試せない。辰巳分けられて、誰も見ないまた。戻ってきた。OK。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Welcome back. Okay, so and the ads are gonna start again. That's fun. I'm really trying hard to test this YouTube thing, but every day something that's beyond my control messes it up. So now I gotta wait till the next stream to once again test this theory. Because now it's gonna be, because the Wi-Fi is gonna be broken up into two.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Okay, sorry guys, it's gonna show another 3 minutes of ads. It's not my fault. I blame Twitch. I'm gonna start though. Sorry for those of you who, for whatever reason, have to watch ads. For non-reason, who don't have for whatever reason, ability to not watch ads. I don't know, but we're gonna start. Sorry about the bad start, but that's what it is. It is what it is. Ruby saying you're working on a I could have sworn when we met you said you did it as a hobby, but you're translating things for people as a hobby. Really? I hope you should get money. Get your money. What are you working on? What kind of translation? If you don't, if it's okay to say. Today we're gonna be playing Octopath Traveler 2. It's actually a fun, exciting day because we might beat it. We got 1.5 story. We basically have a boss storyline after that, which I think is about half, because we got all the storyline, and then another character storyline, and we're done.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is
more or less. It depends on how much actual, like, just with these two, I think we're gonna unlock 2 more side stories. Oh, I just realized I could have done a side story outside of chat, outside of stream. Anyway, we'll see. Should we get into it?
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese.
Okay, I gotta figure out. Stream did not finish. Okay, well, we're still live, so where is it? And then let's just smash that like button one more time. Yeah, thanks Wi-Fi for ruining it. It was I know it was the Wi-Fi because all of the kids come up and are like, Papa, my iPad won't move. Like Michael Jackson, does he say and then? That's not what. Back again. And then that's it. That's my whole order. Give me my food. And then That's what I was thinking of when you said it then. I don't know. Give me a sec while I get the YouTube to be working on my OBS, because I gotta, for the third time, copy the address, put it in my docs. Oh, we're gonna beat it like Michael Jackson. Gotcha. Beat it. Beat it. We're not gonna be defeated. All we gotta do is beat it. Here we go. Now I can see YouTube in my OBS. Okay. Guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and download that worksheet, free worksheet to be used along with the stream. You don't need it, but it can help. Not necessary, but it can definitely help you study actively. Study more actively and to learn even more. What? You can learn even more from my streams? Yes, it's very possible. Doesn't Cassie look cute as a dancer? I don't know. It's not what you'd expect, because I feel like she's more like a mother type figure. So just, you need it. It's necessary. I just don't want people who don't go ahead and download it to feel like they can't stick around and still hang out in the stream, you know. And magical. It's very magical. Let's you know what, if we somehow beat this super quick and there's nothing else to do, we could always start the demo for the next game. I'm assuming like it's 3 hours into the new game, right? But then you could start another new game and have another 3 hours. Is that how it works, or will it like somehow actually lock you out from ever playing again, even if starting a new game? I don't know. I know that we played this game actually a long time ago, way before we even started it, as the 3-hour demo, which I was glad I did, because I realized that I didn't. You forgot to print yours out at work. No. Well, you know, you can. Although of course, if you can write it out, that's even better practice, because you really need to be practicing writing Japanese. But oh, Ruby sounds lurking. Okay, good luck with your translation. I'm only doing sad face because I wanted to know more about your translation, and I think when you were able to talk about it, I was having technical issues, and now. But yeah, you can also print that, or to download the Word version, and then you can input it directly from you can type it in. Brain not working today. It's rushing over so many things. The song translation request. Okay. So I had a quick question if you have time. I thought I remembered that you said you did it for a hobby. I could be wrong. It might have been somebody else who said that. But this is a request. So are they paying you? I hope you are getting money, because I know you're a very good translator, and whether you have professional experience or not, definitely good enough. You definitely have good enough quality to be properly making money. That's awesome. It's awesome that you're doing. Either way, it's awesome that you're doing a song request. That sounds fun. Here's payment when they insist. Ask them to do it. Why? Okay. Well, if that's what you want to do, that's your Wow, he had no idea she was even alive. I reserve the right to just say, nah, if the project doesn't interest me. Well, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, okay. All right. That's good. I guess I just wanted to make sure that for any reason, you're not for any reason thinking that you're not able to make money with it, because you absolutely can. But if you're choosing to for whatever your reasons are, that makes sense. Hey Shayla, it's nice to see you all the time, bud. I appreciate you always being in here. Okay, I'm gonna read this storyline so we get into the boss, because then it's easier. Feel free to keep talking, but I'm also gonna try and read the storyline so get into the boss, and then it's easier for me to do chat and play at the same time. I can't really read storyline well, you know what I mean? Nice to see you too, yeah. How are things today? How was your Saturday? Everybody's. Thank you for answering my questions, Ruby. If you gotta lurk for you gotta translate lurk. I get it. Okay, so Truso says, do we have a, what did we call her? I'll just call her Leader. Oh, Leader. You're alive. You're still alive, huh? You had no idea. Everybody, it's terrible. This guy's just a terrible person. I hate him. Everybody, without context, Ikashi Kurita no Minaga would be so hard to translate. If this was the challenge, people would be so mad at me. I'm struggling thinking of the best way to translate this, because it's, yeah. They let me live. They made me live. It's pretty much as far as you can go without context. No. I'm alive thanks to everybody else's efforts, basically. They all died so she can... They died so I can live. That's what I would translate it as too. But that can only be translated that way with context. Why is she still standing? Like, buy an umbrella. Why are you out here in the poison rain just chatting with the bad guy? He's got a hood on, and it looks like some kind of mask so that he doesn't breathe any of the poison. You can't even buy a freaking umbrella? Yeah. What useless efforts?
また見たいんですか? 街が消えていくのを。
You want to see it again? How the town just disappears? How another town disappears?
そうはさせない。
I won't let you do it.
羊どもを家に入れたんですか? ご苦労様です。
Oh, so you put all the sheep inside their homes, huh? Well done.
窓を閉め切ってもいずれ空気は流入します。
Even if they close the window, eventually the wind will come in.
この煙を消さない限り同じことです。
It won't change anything unless you take out put out this fire. Okay. これ舐めたでしょ。これ舐めたでしょ。Who's this? これ本当にパパの。エイデンが舐め終わって渡しては。これ本当にパパ。ありがとうね。What we're already halfway through the month? That's crazy. I really underestimate how many notes we take each stream. This is a crazy amount of study content for you guys. Just saying. If I do say myself, 自分で言うのはあれだけど。I copy this just so that I can have all the formatting without having to change anything. Mm. We can't get a good sentence here. Translate.
トルーソ、私はどこかで期待していた。
So, I was really. Oh, I got it. Okay. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I was really. Well, yeah. There's going to be more context, but it's leading into something like. I tried to convince myself that I could change your mind, essentially.
あなたの中にまだ昔のあなたがいるかもって。
Okay, I tried to convince myself that the past you was still in there somewhere.
でもあなたは黒く染まってしまったのね。
But it looks like you've been painted black. You've turned full evil. Maybe your heart. Let's translate. Your heart has been permanently painted black or something like that.
命は奪うものではなく救うものでは。
Wait a minute. Is life not something not something to take, but to save? I think it's because she's about to try and kill him, is what he's saying.
あなたを倒すわ。一人でも多く救うために。
I'm gonna defeat you. To save even one more. This is the phrase that she has as her whole apothecary guild. In order to save even one more life. As many lives as we can, basically.
あの時団長も彼の話に耳を傾けるべきだった。
That one guy. Who is this guy who convinced him to become so evil with just a single talk? You should have heard that person's story as well that day, leader.
そうすれば一緒にこの世を救うことができたのに。
If that would happen, we could have saved this world together.
あなたも救ってあげますよ、団長。
I'll save you as well, leader.
戦うしかないのね。あなたと。
Oh man, this is the one time we don't actually have. We have like the same kind of job classes. This guy. Did he just lower my max HP? You jerk. I was wondering what that weird looking number was. Yeah, we don't know that yet. Oh, you know what? Does that... both are good. Let's do this one, though. Also, why does Oshoot already have this buff? I don't... Where did that come from? Okay, it doesn't protect it against poison, unfortunately. Kai-Tai. As many buffs as we can, and then we're going to use her best skill to just increase the times that we get to keep the buff. Essentially, infinitely. Cut.
いい薬があるわ。
よっしゃ。
Okay, I found 2 weaknesses. Let's go. Ouch! That was painful. Hold up. Is that a max HP poison? I've never even heard of that skill in an RPG. We've got a max HP poison. Every turn our max HP is going down. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's no. No. Don't do that. Maybe it's not a poison. I think he just keeps doing it. I don't know. Still, no. Don't do that. Okay, those are his only weapon ones. Okay. Well, good to know, I guess. Arigato.レオンって言ったの？クリップして信じない。ありがてえだよ。You're still jumping too early. I saw you jumped too early. Good job, Aiden. I saw that. Good job. Oh yeah, that's the rain that's doing that. Gotcha. That makes sense. But apparently his outfit protects him from that. So if he's trying to save so many people, why is he not being saved as well? Why does he protect himself from being saved? Nani, yamete. Kibaru no Ta is amazing. I'm gonna keep using it. Hold up, didn't she just... Coldした後に Agnea's got it like permanent for some reason. ありがとう、Aiden. Like Agnea's permanent. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, she's got enough BP. Let's give all our BP to Agnea. Tabin Kido de覚えてんじゃない? I'm gonna kick your butt. What am I doing? Kind of wasting that turn, but okay. Oh, that works. Hey, good job. I think we can take a break from Kibono Ta to do... それがスターだべ。獅子の舞。元気出たよ。What is that? What did you just do to her?
まだやれる。
Oh, I think she had the thing on though where even if she dies, she doesn't lose her stuff, so perfect. What's he doing? I don't think so. I won't allow it. Mahina! Darkness.
私の
I
番
can't give everybody darkness. Okay.
クライマックスよ
Really tough.
希望の歌
Make it longer and longer.
マジか。
Why are Why are our skills flashing? What's the diff? Oh, because there's so many of them? Maybe. Okay. You're dying. Let's heal.
どっからしゃ。
Of course, oh. Ridiculous. What is that? I can't use magic? Oh, what? He's got an anti-heal. I can't heal. Does that mean even my, well, that's a little unfortunate. Well, you know what I need to be doing anyway. Trying to get rid of... What? Oh no, I wasted Partitio's turn healing. I needed to break him. Oops. We're gonna die. Hey, Keen, just logging today because of the game. I get ya. I appreciate it. We're almost done, but then we'll probably be playing another one that you won't want to ruin. But that's okay. Oinkognita-san. Laku arigatou gozaimasu. That was strong. Oh, yeah? That's all.
これで救ってやりますよ。
Okay, okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It's gonna suck. 2 of my people had Kenzinka, so it didn't even matter. But, let's see. I think I can help. I'm trying to be... Oh, this is for everyone? I forgot. Oh, that's amazing.
お願い振って
That's for everyone at once? Everybody gets SP per turn? It's amazing. Okay, okay.
私の獲物だ
How to heal you?
Hiyo. 行くよ
Pikachu!
なせばなる
That's about Naru.
あったと
Really? The one person who's dying, that's who you decided to use that on? Okay. Oh, we missed one! Wait, what? Did I even... What? Good.
なぜだ。なぜわからない。
Why don't you understand?
愛しい人を失う苦しみ。自らの死を恐れる苦しみ。
The pain, or the pain of losing somebody you love, the pain of fearing death.
苦しみにまみれて生きることに何の価値がある。
What is the point of a death that, or a life that's filled with what? Bikusha. Thank you for the follow. What's the point of a life painted with pain, filled with pain?
苦しんででも生きようとするのは希望があるから
The reason we all live, even I think, 少し声下げて. The reason we live on, even trying, even while with pain, is because we have hope.
例えば無益な戦いを終わらせたい
For example, trying to end a fight that has no benefits.
例えば
これちょっと小さく
娘
ね。
に愛情を伝えたい
私が来た。
どれどれどれ Grimgrat-san, yaho. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. For example, wanting to express your love to your daughter. Are these people? These are stories that just happened, didn't?
叶えるために私たち薬師は全力を尽くす
Giving hope to such people is our jobs as apothecaries.
命をかけて
By risking our own lives.
団長
Leader.
苦しそうとても苦しそうだ
You're in pain. You're in so much pain. What an idiot.
救いの手を差し伸べますよ
I'll save you, Dancho. I'll save you, leader.
町のみんなも死をもってこの世を清められる
You and everybody else in this village shall be purified through death.
さあ死ね
Oh,
死ね
出た。
死ね死ね
Every single boss so far, this is 7 out of 7. When they're about to lose, they repeat the same word at least like 5 times. This guy's word is die. Now die, 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 die.
やってくれたな
さあ
Hold up. What the heck happened to all of our buffs? Did it just start over? I spent that whole thing like working up all of our buffs and keeping them going. Why are our debuffs there and our buffs are gone? Oh, that's so lame. That was like my whole strategy. No explanation, they're just gone. どういうこと? They didn't run out of time. I made sure to, I have a skill that makes them never run out of time.
お願い振っておよ
That's what I want to know. How is that even possible?
How they got incinerated.
Okay, then. It's okay.
ほら
Oh, he's a new character now. Oh.
もっと毒をちょっと
Come on. That's not fair. You start your charge, you give me one turn where the guy is blinded, and then you finish your charge? Eat up my BP? How dare you? Aiden, 強いね。
はいよありがとうおしっと行くよ
Hold up. Are you joking? She's got a passive where she keeps all of her buffs, even after she dies. Apparently that counts for debuffs too? What a terrible passive. Why would I want that on if it keeps it? If she ever gets her turn though, she'll actually just, she has one skill that gets rid of all of her debuffs, but still. Well.
みんな
大丈夫も
一緒に
どうしたの? Hey, レン君。自分でやって。めっちゃ忙しい。できないなら別のゲームやって、エイデン。
獅子の舞ごめんなさいね
こっからだ
Okay, what can I do with him? I gotta lower this guy's Shield. Break it and give myself a break. Break his shield, give myself a break. Oh. Never mind, I can't heal all of the status effects. I can't heal. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Can't even use those.ねえ、あれちゃん。お肌系っていう言葉じゃないや。スキル覚えてる？ねえ、なんかみんなちょっと違ったやらしいセリフあるじゃん。このキャスティってキャラ覚えてる？どんなキャラか。ちょっとママみたいなママキャラ。彼女がちょっと待って。やってみる。なんだっけ？
もう悪い子ね。踊るわよ。
悪い子ね。I found you from TikTok. This is a great stream. This is exactly how I want to practice Japanese. Thank you. Keep it up. Thank you so much. What great words. Arigato. No, let's leave it here.
I need to.
Pick up these. Liam's like, Shigurete arigato. Thank you for following me on TikTok, and thank you for coming here. Okay. Go turn it down, and then put this back.
Okay.
We're currently struggling on a boss, but we're gonna get him. He loves the status effects, and it's frustrating. Okay, arigato. I'd love to hear about your Japanese studying journey. What motivates you? How much you've studied? How you've studied? どういう風に勉強してきた？どれぐらい勉強してきた？モチベーションは何だか？ぜひ教えてください。どうしようこれ。Everybody has SP? They did. Is he using a skill that's getting rid of my buffs? That makes this character completely useless if that's true. I think he is. I just used this skill to. Okay.
使っちゃおう。
めんどくさいな。
よっしゃ。
シールド削って。I'm gonna break his shield.
いいぞ、あんちゃん。
This isn't gonna be as strong because I can only DP once. Oh, you know, wait. Let's wait till next turn.
腹ペコだ。
We'll just wait till next turn. It's cool. It's cool. In fact, do we have a BP drink? Because that would be really cool. Yeah, let's do that.
やっぱこれだよね。
She's so strong she could probably finish him or get really close to this turn.
よいしょ。私の獲物だ。
From half life to dead in one move. Let's go. That guy was annoying, so we just fully powered up our strongest character, hit him with a 37,000 damage hit. This is sayonara da. Woohoo! Yes, okay. Lots of storyline. Hopefully we can find a good sentence to have you guys practice with. Go home, go home. Actually, we haven't done anything yet. I have vocab here, so this is more onomatopoeia, but still should know because I know exactly what's going on from reading this, even though it's just sounds, right? So technically vocab.
Vocab time.
Go. Go is not an actual word, but it is onomatopoeia for onomatopoeia for coughing. Oh, this is like cough, 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 cough. Anyway,
早く特効薬を。
Oh, that's right. We were gonna find an antidote. Dun, dun, dun. I think we needed to, like, she's able to do it by what? Finding, like, I think he has the original poison on him, so you're gonna use that to make the antidote, maybe? だったかな? 覚えてないけど. Or she already had it? Yeah, I was double checking Tokoyaku because it doesn't sound like antidote. It sounds like special effective medicine, which is, yeah, it is. It's wonder drug is what it translates to. We're not gonna put that in there.
雪しずくマレーヤがくれた花。
Oh. This is the Yukishizuku, which is, it's a name, but literally like a snow tear. The flower that Mareya gave me.
でも雨には複数の症状がある。
But there are multiple symptoms that brought upon by this rain. That's actually...
すべてを治せる薬を調合しなきゃ。
I need to make a medicine that fixes all of those symptoms. Really quick, we got a couple other cool words I'm going to put in here. We just learned fukusu. So this literally means like copy, right? And this means number. So it's multiple. Fukusu. Multiple. Since it's popping up a lot, we're going to teach kusuri, which is medicine. This is an apothecary, aka medicine maker. It's literally kusurishi in Japanese, which is literally like teacher of medicine. But yeah, the official translation is apothecary. I guess we can teach naosu here. There's just so many good words in this particular one. Naosu, depending on the kanji, can mean different things, but they all essentially mean to fix. In this case, with this kanji, it's going to be to heal. So you're fixing a body, right? To heal. If it were like, I'm gonna take this off because it's not really relevant here, but just to show you, if it's this one that's more to fix. Oh, I'll put it here anyway. But technically, regardless of which kanji it is, if you hear the word naosu, it's still to fix. It's just based on context, like, are you fixing a machine or a body, you know? We just don't say fix with a body in English. Oh, and shoujo.
させられるのは私しか。
You know, oh no, she's gonna pass out. Before that, shoujo. You'll actually want to know this if you go to the doctor in Japan. Shoujo is symptoms. She actually used it in a way that we don't use it in English. The symptoms in this rain, because it's a poison rain. It's technically the symptoms brought about by the rain, but yeah. Okay.
キャスティ
Kesty.
Casty.
That's about a, this made me tear up. She was trying to remember what happened for the longest time. She had like memory loss. And this girl kept popping up and she's like, I knew you from somewhere. And then at one point, she realized, finally remembers and realizes that this girl has been dead the whole time. It was so sad. Happy Octo Day. How's 2 going? You excited for Octo? Oh, looks so good. Yes, we're probably gonna finish it this stream. We just beat the boss for her. We just started, well, like an hour ago, but you know. So we beat the boss for her, and then we got Throne SM. Just throw it in, then we're done. Assuming there's no like storyline stuff after that, I'll probably do. No more storyline from what I know. Maybe you could tell me. Well, maybe it would be spoilers. Maybe you shouldn't. But have you played the demo for Octo? Because I downloaded it and I'm hesitant to start because of the 3-hour time limit. I think it's a smart way to do a demo, but at the same time, I feel like pressure. I'm like, wait, if I don't use this time wisely, even though it's a strategy game that you're supposed to be able to like take your time on, I'm gonna feel like I need to rush through it. Even though 3 hours is a long time, but I don't know. I'm also not sure because it's basically just the beginning of the game and not like a demo that's like separate. I feel like I should do it on stream, but then if I do it on stream, I want to continue and I can't yet. I don't know, but have you tried the demo yet? I'm curious as to. I'm sure it's good. Still not sure if I'm going to play it or not. Why?
思い出せ、キャステ
You gotta remember, Casty.
ィ。思い出す。何を？
Remember what? There's one more thing for her to remember. I had no idea. By the way, guys, if you guys like JRPGs, you should definitely check out Polymoon. She's a big JRPG streamer and artist and cosplayer and just super fun person and good friend. And she's played Hiragana Hero for us, showing everybody how cool that game can be, right? So we appreciate her. Show her the love back. That's the last thing she
あ
needs
な
to
たの
remember.
旅だ。
Your journey. Remember your journey.
歩んできた旅路のすべてがこの薬につながっている。
Everything along your journey is connected to this medicine.
私の旅路？
The path of my journey? The best people have played Hiragana Hero, right? Only the best people. It's a high value trait. Come on, they need to get a good sentence that can be translated without context, for the most part.
水源の汚染を止めた浄化層。
Okay. Jokaso. So the medicine that stopped the dirtiness of the water, the purification, because joka is purification. It's in katakana because this is once again a made-up word, but joka is purify, and then so is most likely the grass, the herb, purification herb that essentially purified the water, the source of the water.
ローサの命をつないだウロシズメの葉。サリーを救った赤種穂に聖輪花。
Yeah, this is this is gonna be tough. But the medicine that saved Rosalina's life, that Uroshizume leaf, and the one that saved Sully, Akataneho ni, Aketaneho and Seirinka. These are all made up words. I'm not gonna go through and make up new words. I'm sorry.
雪しずく。
Not right now. We need to continue. And the medicine that Malaya gave us, the snow tear. I made that one for you.
キャスティ、あなたならできる。
Casty, you can do it. So okay, so all of those medicines just need to be combined into one. Does she already have all of the stuff for that? Oh. Stop dropping your controller.
私ならできる。
I can do it. This is a good phrase, by the way, if you haven't heard it before. Dari dari nara dekiru. They're like, anata nara dekiru, watashi nara dekiru. Literally translated, this means, if it's me, I can do it. If it's you, you can do it. Basically saying, You are the one that is able to do this. But you know, there's not a really great way to portray that particular nuance easily in English. So really, it's just you can do it. I can do it. But yeah, it's definitely motivational words. Not super clever motivational words, but motivational words for somebody who is losing confidence. Don't disappear like that. You're making me appear up again.
調合を開始するわ。
Alright, I'm gonna start mixing it. It sounded so much cooler in Japanese.
浄化層、うろしずめの葉、青林花、赤種穂。
Okay, that herb. Uroshizume. I'll look up what. Shizume is probably sparrow. What would the udo come from? Udo. Is our word udo? Oh, okay. Yeah, dew. It might be. The sparrow dew leaf. Let's call it that. I'm not gonna look all of these up. Most of them are like two words combined together, but without kanji context. It's little kanji hints. Anyway, the Seirinka Akataniho. These are all the things that we're gonna mix together. Wait. Do I need to actually like remember that and then go look for them? I think I can remember it, maybe.
この調合は初めて。
This is the first time I'll mix such a medicine.
効くかどうかわからない。安全かどうか。
I don't know whether it'll work or whether it's safe.
それなら試すしかない。私自身で。
And I've gotta test it out on myself.
どうしようかしら。
どうしようかしら。
すべてを込めて。
Okay, good. They don't make me like search through all of my stuff to find these. They're all right here. Let's try it. It should show the status effect on me.
呼吸よし。血も収まったよね。
Okay, my breathing is good. The bleeding has stopped.
麻痺も引いてる。そして黒い腫瘍も消えた。
Wow. The numbness has gone away. And even the black lumps have disappeared. Lumps? Yeah, that's what we'll call it
こ
that.
れで全ての症状を治せたわ。
I've healed all of the symptoms.
ありがとう。マレ
Thank you, Malaya.
ア。完成したわ。雨の特効薬が。
Yeah, the special... I guess, yeah, antidote wouldn't be the right word in English for this, would it? Because it's not... Well, it is still a poison, though. Let's call it the antidote for the poison, yeah. But it's like a very specific type of medicine is what tokoyaku is. That's funny. He's still like barely living, just watching her heal herself. Oh, look. All that you tried to do, I just figured out how to heal it. Now die.
ひどく寒い。
So cold.
命がついえるの何度も見てきたけど。
I watched as so many lives were faded away, but
そうか。これが死か。
I see. So this is death.
そうか。きっとこれが
He still believes that?
救いなんだ。
Oh, so this is what it means to be saved. Those of you guys are just coming into the story. This guy basically was a super nice guy. Somebody convinced him that life is pain, life is hell, and so if he really wants to save everybody, instead of making medicine, he should kill everyone. Basically, to put it in a dumb way, to make it sound as dumb as it really is. He puts it in pretty words, but yeah. Truso.
どうです団長命を奪う気持ちは
Okay, I think this will be our challenge. That's not bad. Okay. フリップお作りいたします。Shoot. So, let's see. First of all, Truso says, basically Truso has been going around killing everybody. We had to stop him, even though we're a healer. There's more to the story, but that's the context that you need. And, let's see. He says, どうです団長命を奪う気持ちは Okay. So, it's
Translation challenge.
time for the translation challenge. First, we're going to go over some words. Dancho, for the purposes of this translation, I think we can just call her leader. Dancho. Yeah, it's just leader. Okay, for the purpose of this translation, we can either translate this as leader or simply Casti, because that's her name, right? Let's go with leader. Go with leader. Okay, so we'll go. In fact, that is the meaning of the. I know I said for the purpose of the translation, but Dancho is essentially leader. Leader of some kind of group, right? Leader. We have Inochi. Okay, is one's life, as in their life force, not like the type of life that they led, but the fact that they have life. It is a life. Okay. Ubau. Ubao is to steal, to pilfer, etc. Right? And then last but not least, kimochi. Kimochi is a feeling. Okay? Anybody's feelings, one person's feelings, one feeling, all feelings are kimochi. Okay, that being said, how do you translate this? Truso has gone around killing lots of people, and even though we are a healer, we are the Casti is his leader essentially. He kind of went bad, and she has to save everybody by killing him. And after this happens, he's not dead yet, but he says to Casti, his leader, he says, どうです, Dancho? 命を奪う気持ちは? Okay. So you have the vocab, you have the context. It's time to translate. Good luck! And I'll give you a few minutes for those of you who are watching live. If you're watching on a clip, then definitely stick around for, or come back to the next clip for the answer. But even before that, go ahead and make sure to put in your own answers, because I want to see. In this case, Inochi is similar to Karada. Was that a question? I'm not sure how you want to connect those two. Karada is more body. I can see the similarities. But yeah, I just want to make sure that people don't take that as you wouldn't use the word inochi to explain like, oh, I had a boring life. つまらない命だった。いや、でも言えるかな。 I guess you kind of can. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's more important that it's their life force. Yeah, it's their life, not necessarily lifestyle. Is kind of what I want to make sure it's not compared to, because there's other words for those. So yeah, I am going to take a 3-minute break. If you're watching on Twitch, you may see ads, but this will still be there. I'll copy paste it in chat as well. And for those of you who are using the worksheet, you can copy paste that into the worksheet and then just type the English. If you haven't gotten the worksheet, it's pinned in the comments and also in the description below. I'll still be in chat if you have any more questions. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分で聞いていただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた。あの子変わってるね。きっと音楽やってるからじゃない。また通って肩を落として 口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらね
Alright, welcome back, Kite on the Side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Why are you still highlighted? There we go. Okay. Have we got enough time, guys, to translate it either to ourselves or if you want to type it in chat, I will gladly go over it. But no pressure. I'm gonna go over this. I realized that I probably could have explained dancho a little bit better. I guess I really just wanted to use leader for this. So adding cho, there's a lot of words that start with, it'd be two kanji. The second one will be cho, which literally means either long or it also can mean leader essentially by itself, as a kanji, not as a word. Because I guess leaders are often have done it for a long time, I guess is the way you can remember it. But the first one will be what the leader of. In this case, she's the leader of like a small group or organization, which is usually a dan. I think they're called a kusurishi dan, the leader, the group of apothecaries. And so she's that dan cho, if that makes sense. Other examples I typed in chat was son cho. The son is village, cho is once again leader. So that makes mayor, right? Of a village. Village, you call it mayor of a village. It depends on whatever you call the leader of your village, right? There are definitely other examples that aren't coming to me right now. Shicho, I believe that's a word. Shicho. That's more mayor, yeah, because it's leader of a city is usually mayor. City, cho, mayor. In fact, I just remembered that Paw Patrol, the mayor, there's a mayor character, and the Japanese version of that is shicho. Like that's his like name. Trying to think, what is the shoncho village mayor? I guess we still call him mayor even if it's the village. Kaito, yeah. So that would most likely be the it's like a chairman is usually the translation for that. President of a society, right? Nani nani kai. There's often like societies or yeah, where it'll end in kai because it's like I'm bad at explaining this in English, but yeah, a society, once again, another type of organization. But yeah, great example. We must get on the road for a road trip. Nice. Enjoy your road trip. Thank you for the look, Maxime. Nice to see it, bud. So we're gonna go over this this translation. I think that, you know, grammar's not too hard. So before the break, I tasked you with translating this sentence from Octopath Traveler 2. Truso says to Casti, the leader of his organization, he says, "Do desu dancho, inochi o ubau kimochi wa." All right. So, thinking of English, we might have to reorder things, right? He cuts it. It's technically one sentence, but he cuts it into two, right? It should be as one sentence. Inochi o ubau kimochi wa dou desu, dancho. Right? This is actually quite common in Japanese to like say a simplified sentence and then be like, and it would leave out a lot of context and be like, oh, actually maybe I should put in this context. But it's also good for this kind of thing, for doing creating what is the word? Suspense. Anyway, we can't cut it in the same place in English. So I would say, how does it feel? Leader. Should be, I guess it should be capitalized because that's what he calls her. How does it feel, leader? right? We put kimochi up here, but that's okay. And then we're gonna finish the sentence, because then, just like we're doing the same thing as we did in Japanese, to take the life of another. We don't have of another here, but that would be a little bit weird in English to say to take the life, to take life, right? To take someone's life. We could have put. There's plenty of ways you could have translated this, but in English we kind of need of another, somebody's life. We need a person here. Now, okay, good job, guys. I'd love to see how you translated it. Feel free, even after you've heard my explanation, to type that in chat, type it in the comments, and we can discuss and talk about how we can even make the translation better, because this is always my first translation. If you're a professional translator, you'll often go back and double check it, see if you can't make it better. And what you're always seeing is always the first. It's before I get all of your feedback, and often I think after seeing everybody's feedback, I go, huh, maybe I could have done this even better this way. And that's what's great about having a lot of translators in the same place, is getting to discuss. Hi, Falonir. How are you? I always see you lurking, but today you're able to talk. It's nice to see you less busy today. Translation neat. Thank you. But if you didn't know, Falonir is a good friend and the biggest motivator in me making my own game, Hiragana Hero. It probably would have happened eventually, but Falonir's feats are what made me go, I know what, I've always wanted to do this, I'm gonna do it now. About 2 years ago, and now it exists. It's a thing. I fulfilled one of my lifelong dreams before I switched my majors from game learning to be a game dev. What's the word? Programming to Japanese. I thought I threw away that dream, but I didn't, and I made my game. I fulfilled a dream, and it's right there. Check it out. All thanks to you. But actually, that's not what I wanted to advertise. I wanted to advertise Fally. My bad. That's why I did this. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. Oh, actually, that's good. See, this is why we discuss. Very well. I mentioned we have to put somebody there. How is it later, the feeling of taking a... And you kept it actually closer to the original, which isn't always necessary, especially in a what's the word? In a localization. But I do very much like how you were able to leave out that extra information that I had to put in to make it work in English. Just the feeling of taking a life. That's well done. Good job. I'm looking back at it again now. I'm looking back at my translation now, and even if I start with, how does it feel, leader? We could still end with, to take a life. I don't know why I could have just said that. Anyway, but to take the life of another does kind of also just sound a little bit better writing. But yeah. It's fun to discuss because there is no right answer. It's not one right answer. There are plenty of wrong answers, but not one right answer. And that translation, of course, was not a wrong one. So well done. We're gonna continue on. Valley, so I know with your new work schedule, it's really hard for you to be streaming, so I don't get to see you very much. But do you still have time to be translating? Like translating, why my brain is so programming. I'm a little worried because I learned in linguistics about people who there's yeah, I don't know. I forgot what the I don't know if it's called the disease, but it's a problem in the brain that a lot of people get just from getting older. Is it aphasia? That sounds wrong. I have to about it's where like your brain, you'll like be trying to say like mouse, and you'll know it's a mouse, you know what it is, and you go to say it, and then you'll be like cup. No, I have a cup in my hand, and you can't say it. Like that's an actual like thing, right? I don't have that, but I am doing that like once. I can then fix it, so it's not, you know, if you actually had the problem, you couldn't fix it. But like the other day, I was trying to tell my brother, last night I was trying to tell my brother how I've been doing yoga because it helps with my focus. And for some reason I said it helps with my translating, but it's always translating. The word translating just, is it aphasia? Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure. But I've been doing that lately. Too much translating? I don't know. That's worrisome. Why are Saturdays boring? I used to look forward to them. I'm sorry, Papa Joe. But it's not boring now because you come here to hang out with me. Yeah. Also, thank you for the check-in. I was in the middle of making a clip, so I didn't immediately respond. Okay. Same category of saying a word and your brain forgets it's a real word for a second. I don't think I've heard of that one. Like getting it back anyway. I've heard of something similar where you never get it back. It's just like words that you used to know just sound like gibberish, and no matter how many times you just can't relearn it. The patch this month, there will be a lot more for me to program. Right now there just isn't much for me to do. The patch. Okay. So we're waiting for the patch? Wait, what are we waiting for? What are you waiting for? No, not like hurry up, Pally, but like legitimately, I am a little bit curious as to why the waiting. Isn't it on you to just patch it? Anyway, this is a that really sounds like I'm like saying like just do it, fella. I'm really legitimately just curious as to, because my brain is saying wait, but isn't he still waiting for himself? Who is he waiting for? I legitimately want to know the answer, not like you can't possibly be, you know. I guess I'm not getting Black Ops. The reviews are bad from what I heard. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know about you. I don't know anything about Black Ops, but I'm not really too much into like shooting games. But for me, just movies and games, I never am swayed by other people's reviews, to be honest. In fact, if I was already excited to play a game or watch a movie and it gets terrible reviews, I'm even more interested in seeing it to see why people didn't like it. Unless it's like crazy expensive, and that would be a waste of my money for possibly a crappy movie or game. You know? Because we're all different. We all have different, you know, likes and dislikes, and just because other people didn't like it doesn't mean it's necessarily bad, right? I would say if there's a demo, try it out for yourself. I've scheduled a patch to release end of the month with a lot of updates. Most of the programming for those aren't being done by me. That answers my question. Okay. Next month, though, we will start the next dungeon, which means I get to do more coding. Yay! Did we ever get the voices back in? I think I need to re-record some voices for you that I never re-recorded. I like wrote notes and then... Yeah, sorry. By the way, it's been a long time since we were in this game, but this is the perfect answer to his "How does it feel to take a life?" He responds with, "Histori demo oku sukuu tame ni hitsuyou na sentaku datta." First of all, that first part is her like pickup line, not her pickup line, her catchphrase for her it's her organization that she made is to save even one more life, to save as many lives as possible is what she's always saying. Literally says, it's literally, you can't quite, not off the top of my head. Save even one more life, as many as possible. But into one cool sentence. But yeah, it was necessary to save more lives. Because basically by killing him, she's saving an entire... Well, actually, multiple people. We're basically at a place where a prince is being crowned, to, I guess, be king. And so many people are gathered from all around the world in this town to see that. And he was trying to kill them all with this rain. I talked about Traveler, heart of the game, but haven't played it. If you're into JRPGs, especially retro RPGs, even though it's not literally retro, it's just retro-esque, it is amazing. It is amazing. You should definitely get Octopath Traveler. 1, 2, and O is coming out very soon. I can't say anything for the one that's coming out soon. I haven't played it, but the first 2 are amazing. Cut everything. Yeah, he's mastering them. They'll be going back in this patch. Nice. Oh, that was the answer to my... question, the voice acting question. Nice. Phase of deja vu, semantic satiation, all in the same category. Brain lapses and then refires again. I forget the category of brain functions. Okay, whatever I was learning about, it wasn't like refiring though. It was like, well, deja vu, yeah, but like aphasia, I believe that's an actual like, you need to get surgery and you might never get it back. I also saw the same thing in Good Doctor. Your voices are going back in. Thank you. If I need to redo anything, let me know. I'll gladly redo it. But you know what, Fowley? The Warrior, yes, because the Warrior is basically my voice. It's a different personality, my voice. The Bone Fiend. It's been so long since I recorded the original lines, and I don't think you've even gone over them yet. If you want me to re-record stuff, I'm going to have to re-find that character. So hurry up and cut it. I know you're busy. I know I made a game that's far less complicated, and I know how busy it is, but...
団長、あなたは変わりませんね。
Can you guys hear his voice? He's so quiet. I can hear it, but barely. You haven't changed ever since that time. Haven't touched those lines yet because you're so far from it. You know, I get it. But like, I'm just saying. I used 3 different voices for that. It's gonna be tough if I have to re-record those. It's been so long. For example, just brain refires happens at some point. To most people, brains are confusing. Yeah. I've heard I love though, so you should be good. Okay. Well, I know, but there might be like, I don't know, like audio problems. Anyway, I'll do it. Don't worry. If it needs to be re-recorded, I'll do it. I'm just complaining to complain.
ほんの少しも変わっちゃいない。
You haven't changed in the least.
汚れた墓場で
Like ADHD, decently researched, well defined, still don't understand squat about my own. Yeah. Gotcha. Nope, dang it. I thought so. Yeah. Okay, this is just the fancy kanji for the kitane. This is kayarita, yeah. But at those dirty, in this dirty, polluted, stained, nanake, grave, is that the word? Yes, grave. You know what's the worst, especially if you're on I mean, it's not a big deal, I'm not embarrassed in the least, but especially if you're like on Twitch and translating stuff live, and it's like you see like a Japanese word and you're like, yeah, it means this. Wait, what do we say in English? Wait, what do we say in English? What's the English word though? But what's the English word? And people are like, yeah, you just don't know what it means. Yeah, I do. The English word didn't come to me. It's grave. Graveyard. Yeah. Graveyard is the word I was looking for. I'll complain for him, please do. Yeah. But in this polluted graveyard, dirtied graveyard.
変わらずにいられますかね。
Wow, this is the first. Sorry, I'm super ADD today, but every other boss so far, not everybody, a lot of the other bosses, they changed after they were essentially defeated. A lot of them were kind of like, oh, I realize now I've been bad. You've made me good again, essentially, to make it super simplified. This guy, of all of the people I thought could still be saved, and he's just like till the end. Just how long can you stay? Like, how long can you remain unchanged? Even as he's dying, he's like, I'm still right. Killing everybody is the answer to saving everybody. You're wrong. No más complain, señor. Right? Más hamburguesa, por favor. Right? Moto other bosses. Yeah. Or moto? Lots of other bosses. Oh, yeah, because I said... I don't remember the number. There's just a lot of... It's interesting. Have you played this, by the way, Liam-san? There's a lot of similarities in the stories that I feel are intentional. There's like an like I don't think it's coincidental or lazy, if that makes sense. Like they just keep reusing themes because they're very different stories, but they all have connections. Like a lot of them have a blue flame that is like a god or some kind of like higher power. A lot of them, the enemy somehow obtains the power of darkness, and I know that's a common theme along a lot of games, but they know that these are a bunch of stories in the same game, so they did it intentionally. You know what I mean? My goal for 2026 is to be able to play a game fully in Japanese. That'd be fun. 2026. Oh, you can let's do it in 2025. You still got time. Just start with an easier one. Start with Pokemon, like the original Pokemon. Because I can vouch for that one. That one would be easy. The newer ones, I don't know. Maybe they get complicated and whatnot. I haven't played that newest one. The newest Arceus like one. But like for example, but I can tell. I don't know much about your Japanese level, but you knew the word kaicho and the kanji. So you probably know at least basic kanji, but Pokemon is mostly in hiragana, so it makes it easy for that reason. But also just the target audience is like junior high school or junior high, like elementary school boys-ish, boys. Anyway, you know, ish on all of that. But yeah, just start with an easier one and work your way up to harder one. This one I do not recommend. This one is the themes are hard. I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's no furigana, the hiragana above the kanji to help you read difficult kanji. Yeah, and a lot of people. There's a lot of like older. A lot of it's kind of considered more in like the middle. Why can't I say the word? Medieval era. So some of them are using like really old speech, and a lot of people complain about the hiragana. It's a little bit hard for some people to read because it's like the font is weird. As a translator, this is okay for me. It's not my least favorite to translate, but it's definitely higher level. Hiragana hero, thank you. Yeah. True. So, I started with Animal Crossing. That sounds like a good start too. Yeah. Okay, I missed some stuff. Name some attacks in FF, but I actually helped design an ability for the warrior. Oh. Pollinator Fantasy, yeah. Gravitate towards the character. Yes, I remember that. He's my guy. Yes. For those of you guys who don't know, I also voiced the warrior in Falleneer's game. By the way, Falleneer, I don't think you're doing it on stream because you haven't been streaming. It's okay if you don't do it on stream. But I'd love you to get to the end of Hiragana Hero so that you can see the Easter egg. I don't think anybody's noticed yet, but I think you'll notice immediately. I feel. You or your chat would notice immediately. It's at the end of the game, I'll just say. You need to be at the end. A lot of varied everyday speech. Yeah, that's a good point. If you can find a game that's the theme is like everyday, or like the same thing for if you're learning Japanese through watching TV. Things like talk shows are really good because that's how they're kind of acting, but they're still talking like themselves, you know. They don't have a specific script. If you don't like talk shows, then just shows that are about everyday life and not too much like supernaturalness. Just start off anyway, because those are going to be more natural stuff you're hearing all the time that'll help for your ability that you're going to need for communication. Then you can work up to the fantasy stuff. I watch a lot of Peppa Pig in Japanese. I've never seen Peppa Pig in Japanese. I just imagine them all speaking in a is it British or is it Australian? I don't remember. In a British accent in Japanese. Blue is definitely Australian. I remember that. My kids love Bluey. Those are good though. Yeah. Probably good right now. Definitely give Pokemon a try. Right? Yeah. It's British. Yeah. Just imagine them speaking Japanese but in British, with a British accent. It reminds me of the joke of what was it? What was it? Oh, I was watching. I just watched. What's it called? Sunny with a chance of meatballs or something. What's that animation from a long time ago? I just recently watched it for the first time with my kids. They chose it on Netflix. And there's this kind of joke where, when it happens, it's making news all around the world, and the news reporter, you know, she's speaking in English, and she's like, and the meatballs are raining from the sky. And cloudy with a chance of meatballs, thank you. And then it's like it shows like the Eiffel Tower in the background, and then she's saying it's dubbed in French, right? And then it goes to a couple famous places that speak different languages, and it shows it dubbed in that. And then it goes to like England, and she's like, and the meatballs are falling from the sky. It's like they dubbed the American English into British English. I just thought it was so funny. That's not the actual line, but, you know. But when I won't let you forget that one stream. Oh, I think that's towards Falleneer, I don't know. Language is so fun, yeah. Lorraine has gone back to normal. Cassie! What stream? He's forgotten. Edmund!
よかった。無事みてえだな。
Oh, thank God, you're all right.
町の人たちは
What about the village, everybody in the town?
大方は避難できた。
Oh, eh? The majority of them have evacuated? Only the majority? Some died?
だが、
Oh.
逃げ遅れた奴が何人か倒れちまってるんだ。
Oh, but we're gonna go save them now. Okay, I thought he was gonna say died. But he actually said some of them didn't make it in time, and some have collapsed. Told my boss I'd spend December streaming Psychonauts 1 and 2. Nice. You told your boss that?
煙を吸っちまったか。
You're quitting for a month? Is that what's going on? Oh. Cough, cough. It seems like I breathed in the smoke as well.
エドマントさん、これを。
Element, take this. We've made the antidote.
もしかして、
Don't tempt me. Could it be?
ええ、雨の特効薬よ。
By the way, because it's a grammar word, but it's very useful, very, very, very useful. Let's learn really quick.
Vocab time.
Let's learn もしかして. If you don't already know this, it's a very useful word. This is kind of when you have a feeling of something. In this case, he saw the medicine and he's like, he's like, wait a minute. It's like, could it be? There's other ways to say that, of course. Don't have to translate it exactly that way, but could it be? Is that the antidote? You've made an antidote, right? So もしかして. I don't know why I remember like almost immediately after I learned this this word もしかして. I was in college studying Japanese, and we were at like a kind of house party thing, and I just saw a Japanese looking person sitting there not really talking to anybody, kind of being shy. And this particular house party was a lot of people that had, my friend group were mostly either Japanese people or people studying Japanese. More the latter than the former, but so there's a good chance he was Japanese. I walk up and I was like, もしかして日本人ですか? Right? I just remember that was like the first time me like practicing using that word. Which is interesting about learning language. You'll remember a lot of like the first time you learned a word or phrase like forever. Like that particular story is not even like in any way interesting, really. So why is he saying it on stream? I don't know. Because it's interesting that I remember, right? Moshikashite, yeah, very good, yes. Is this like moshikashitara? Yes. Moshikashitara, moshikashite. The main difference is moshikashitara. Give me a second. I need to think of examples of those two being used. Moshikashitara. Because there's actually a few. Moshikashitara, moshikashite. For one, moshikashitara sounds a little bit more formal. First thing that I look up says no difference. Sorry, the answer to the question is yes, but I'm just trying to see if there's any more to expand on it, or if it's really basically the same thing. Because there's also moshikasuruto. I'm just trying to see. I would recognize the difference in nuance, but I'm trying to, if there is one. Yeah, sorry, I can't think of one off the top or quickly. But I will think about, I'll put, if I can think of or find any particular nuance differences or like grammatical use differences, because sometimes it's basically the same thing, but it just can only be one. Yeah. I'll put it in Discord if you're in the Discord. But for now I can't answer you right away. But but yeah, they're basically the same. 99% the same. Good question. I'm just sitting here waiting for Moonlighter 2, Subnautica 2, Slay the Spire 2, more MH Wilds, more NMS. Yeah. Also, yeah, feel free to ask again at a later date and see if I've looked at it. As a teacher of anything, I think a good teacher of anything is always willing to admit, I can't think of the answer right now, or I don't know the answer right now. Of course, I knew the answer to your question, but I feel like there's more that I could answer, and I want to look that up. Yeah, a good teacher will say, I'll look that up, instead of saying, oh yeah, and then wing it. That's the worst teacher, in my opinion, because then you can't trust them. Like, wait, are they winging it right now? Anyway, but to answer your basic question, moshkashita, the meaning is exactly the same. There might be slightly different nuances, but I'll check. I think it's more, if there are differences, it's mostly grammatical possible usage. Anyway. Yes, this is my magical rain antidote. That's what she said. Definitely say magical.
これがあれば逃げ遅れた奴らも
You coach high school softball, right? Yeah. I think that's what I strive to be anyway, and that's what I think a true professional of teaching anything should do. Is because nobody knows everything. And I don't know why, including myself, a lot of us kind of have that feeling like, oh, if I'm a professional, I'm expected to know everything and not ever get anything wrong. And literally nobody can do that. There's no professional that never gets anything wrong. So a true professional, I think, just knows when to say, I don't know, I'll look it up. Anyway, that's no, not thank you. In this context, this is interesting. Arigatai, by the way, he says arigate, but that's just what's the word? Not slurring your speech, but like a casual say arigatai, which is not actually thank you, but like it is. Let me just look it up in the dictionary. That'll probably give me a good English word. That's a thankful thing to do. Arigatai. Yeah, so this is often translated to I'm grateful for. I guess you could say I'm grateful for that. But what arigatai is, it's literally an adjective that is saying that evokes gratitude. What you did evokes gratitude, which you wouldn't say in English, right? But it's appreciated. That's actually what I always say in my normal speech and often translate it to. Like good looking out in English. Yeah, that'd be a good way to translate it. Absolutely. Yeah. I often like to explain both, not every single time, but often with things like this. I like to explain the literal meaning so that you know, because it can be translated different ways based on different context, exactly what this is. What this is saying is, you making this medicine that is going to heal everyone, it evokes gratitude. In a way, you're not actually really saying thank you. What you did evokes gratitude in people. And I'm feeling that, so technically I'm talking about myself, but I didn't say it out directly. Anyway, to fully understand the nuance of that word. Yes, translating it as good looking out. I don't know if in this particular context that would be good, but in other contexts, absolutely. Good looking out. Now I can heal all of the people who didn't make it to safety in time, right? Good looking out. It's just this particular context. Because it's appreciated, it's also a little bit weird in this context. Thank God. Probably, it's probably good for this one. Anyway, let's move on. We got a whole other story to beat. Gotta hurry. Let's hurry up and heal everyone. Okay, we're gonna go a little faster. Yes! I wonder, Liamstown, were you always super into softball, like before you became a coach, or just into like sports in general, and then softball coach was like open, and so then that became your thing? Or I'm curious as to how one becomes like a certain sports coach, especially for high school, because I don't know much about the becoming of one. Cough, cough.
こっちだ、エドマンド。
Over here, Edmund.
薬師さんが来たぞ。もう大丈夫だ。
All right. Now that I see context, he didn't say Edmund over. Oh wait, no, he did. He was yelling over here. Edmund this way. Never mind. Okay, the apothecary's comment. So it's gonna be okay.
頼んだぞ、キャスティ。
Do your stuff, Casty. Tanondazo. Tanondazo is also very hard to translate in Japanese, from Japanese to English a lot of the times. Because literally you're saying, all right, I leave it. I guess I leave it to you, Casty. I'm gonna rely on you now, right?
任せて。
But this would be translated as stuff as
始めるわ。
stuff as like, all right, I'll leave it to you now. Please do your best. I don't know. There's lots of things depending on context. I played baseball in college and I liked teaching. So then after I graduated, I coached softball because the job was open. It was great. I'm a musician now, but when I'm old, I think I'll coach again. Nice. I was gonna say, yeah, your name is Liam Slater Music, so you're obviously into music as well. But that's pretty cool. That's cool that it happened to be open, and you know you had those two loves, and you were able to find that in coaching. Coaching girls is way easier than coaching boys. Why is that? I can make some assumptions, but yeah, mostly like I feel like I don't ego problems, but yeah. Because I just know that, like, I have two boys. As far as kids go, why did I? I have two boys, and I wonder. I know that, like, my older sister has all girls. She had two girls, remarried to somebody who had one girl, and then tried twice to get a boy and got two more girls. And I can just tell that, like, the raising of girls versus boys is completely different. But I've only experienced one. And I feel like girls would be so much more calm. Okay. Leave it to me. I'll heal him right away. High school boys think they know everything. Don't like to admit when they're wrong. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, my assumptions were right. What a time. You revealed you're a lark, but I won't call you out. Oh, I just did. I'm sorry. Shh. She's not here. I think Eva won't be tough and taller teens. Yeah. Won't be tough. Oh, like tough to get it. Yeah. I think everybody's tough in the teens, which would make sense why that would be tough to be a coach of teens in general. Yeah, that's gotta be frustrating, especially like as you know, you've gone all through. You said you played baseball in college, like for the college team. That's pretty cool. So like that's you know what you're talking about. Maybe you don't know everything, but compared to a high school boy, you probably know what you're talking about. And then to then still be like, you don't know what you're talking about at all, coach. I've lived 15 years. I know everything. I know everything there is about baseball. Like I can imagine the struggles. That's what I've noticed, like teaching that kind of person in general, boy or girl, who just like argues everything, not in a constructive way, is really tough to teach. And I've been really lucky on Twitch here, and that even people who are really good at Japanese that I've met so far are still able to be humble and be like, "Huh, that's new. Can you explain that to me?" And if they disagree, to say it in a way that's not just like, you don't know what you're talking about, and just like not easy to discuss with. You know what I mean? I haven't had to deal with that kind of person at all yet, really. I've run into a few of them on TikTok, but not much. And the biggest one, you know, I just decided at that point, because it's especially on TikTok, if you don't want to be taught, I can't teach you. That's fine. It's whatever. And that's basically what I said. I said, you know, I'm confident that I'm right on this particular point. I've looked it up, even especially again after you brought it up, and confirmed with several native speakers of the language. And if you don't want to learn, that's fine. I'm here to teach, not to argue, right? And I left it, and then a bunch of native Japanese people came and told him, took it over from there. So I was like, okay, just agree with the Keen. I don't know, what about, I'm now the problem. That's a problem. Well, that's it, but... What's happening? We're gonna heal everybody. Heal everybody montage. Everybody's been healed. We saved everyone. Malaya, everyone. Not she's talking to Malaya, who's already dead. This sentence is kind of confusing without context. I saved everyone. Malaya, everyone. No, you didn't save Malaya. She's been dead for a long time. No, it's just, you know, because Malaya would have wanted to hear that she was able to stop the guy who killed her and everybody else. So I am going to try, especially with the end of the story and maybe the beginning of the next one. I do technically have 2 hours to finish an entire story, and because of your amazing questions and just talking in chat, and me being super ADHD today, we're not progressing very fast, which is technically fine, but I'm going to go faster. If you see something, though, that you want explained, or you're like, hey, I would love to attempt to translate, or I don't know, anything like that, any learning points, feel free to stop me, and we can go over that, though. Because that is the main purpose of the stream. Oh, is she tired? I would be. She's human. Look at that. She passed out. Help facilitate speedy gameplay. Thank you.
Maria.
Yeah, still feel free to ask questions and talk. But maybe stop me on my tangents.
私はあなたたちの意志をつなぐことができたかしら
Really? You're gonna ask that? Of course you did. Was I able to fulfill your, I guess, your last wishes? Final wishes. Skydo! How's it going, Ben?
ああ、その手で多くの命が救われた。
Thanks to you, lots of people's lives were saved. This is Malaya, the dead girl. She keeps seeing her. She's probably dreaming right now, because that's not on the table. She fell asleep on.
団長。
Thanks, later. How's Kaito-san doing today?
他のみんなも喜んでいるだろう。
I'm sure everybody is happy for you. Everybody's happy that what happened. Konekikka. 歌ってたよね、昨日。最近めっちゃ歌ってるね。Another day, eat, sleep, defeat Hong Suk Lee. Every day, gotta beat him, right?
キャスティ。
Bestie.
私はひどく疲れた。 だか
I'm exhausted, so I'm not gonna appear in your mind
ら
anymore.
やらせてくれないか。あなたの手で。
Oh. In every end story, they always kind of help you use their field skills. So what she's gonna do is, this is in her dream, but she's gonna be like, use your field skill, which is like she gives people medicine to put them to sleep. It's usually used for getting people out of the way who are blocking doors. But she's gonna have me put her to sleep, put a dead girl to sleep for the last time with her medicine in her dream. Using that field skill, right? Yep. Kind of sad though. They make me put you to sleep. Oh.
Maria.
Good night, Maria. And there's all the other people who died that were in her group. Just wanted to say hi. Gotta spend time with family before returning to DC. See you next time. Takoduken! Right? Takoduken! Thank you for the octopus Hadoken. Mata ne, Skaido-san. 来てくれてありがとう。
そしてみんな
And everybody else, yep. Her story was really good.
お目覚めか。
So you're awake. Why didn't if you knew who she was sleeping, he and some other people could have like carried her to a bed or something. I don't know. I guess maybe it wouldn't be appropriate for to be carrying another female that you don't know that well to their bed. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think they should have carried her to her bed. She's sleeping at a table. Come on, or at least like give her a pillow and lay her down on the floor. I don't know.
あんたが寝てる間に無事戴冠式は終わったぞ。
The crowning was successfully finished while you were sleeping.
そんなに眠っていたの
I slept that long?
町の人たちは
What about everyone else? You saved him, silly.
見なよ。
See for yourself.
「もしかして噂の薬師さんですか？
Moshikashite. Look, they're using it again. Could you be the apothecary we heard about?
あ、デルスタタイムスの記者です。
Wait, is this the wait. Is this Ollie? From Particcio's story? I'm a writer from the Delsta Times.
あなたが人々を救ってくれたんですね。
You saved everyone, yeah?
世界中に向けて一言お願いします。
What's the common phrase that reporters say in English? Yo, hey Greenslade, how's it going, bud? Genki, taking do. They'll often say 世界中に向けて一言お願いします in Japanese, or like 一言お願いします. But yeah, I would probably want to look this up if I was professionally translating this, but yeah. Can you say a word for everybody around the world watching? They're not watching because she's writing this down, but you know. Reading for our readers at home. I don't know.
私が救った
What she forgot? Could I get a word? Can I get a word for everybody for our readers at home? I saved them? Why is she forgotten? Chat. Genki, yokatta.
いいえ違うわ彼らを救ったのは
No, you're wrong. The one who saved them.
エール薬師だよ
Okay. Was the Ale Apothecary Guild? Not just me, because basically, technically, all of everybody else in her guild, in her like apothecary guild, it was their efforts that helped her survive, and then their memories inside her were what helped her to continue to take down that guy, basically, like Malaya, even though she's not actually a ghost. It like literally came and guided her, but she was, you know, a memory of she had a strong memory of Malaya, and Malaya was like guiding her to remember everything, and to she helped her produce that medicine. What she's saying here is, it wasn't just me, it was my whole group. Everybody had a part in it, right? Brains out, are you doing anything this weekend? Any plans? Going to the arcade? Oh, that was a good last line. I liked that. Is it gonna say fiend? Is it fiend time? Fiend. Oh yeah, so that's her whole group standing around her while she's sleeping. Oh, but they're like ghosts. I get it. They're all watching her sleep. That's cute. Okay. And we got the ability. 100 medicines. Shoho. Shoho is. What does Shoho mean by itself? It's that. What's the word? Shoho. I know what it is. Prescription. Once again, it's like when you get medicine, but you need to go and get it. Yeah. The prescription for 100 medicines is the literal translation. We got a cross story between Casty and oh shoot. We will probably do that off stream, to be honest. There's also party chat, which I'm gonna do later off stream because it's fun but unrelated, and I need to get the related stuff done. I do want to see her ability though. She got a new ability. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that would work really well in conjunction with what's her face, my dancer, Agnia. So this gives this is a little actually ambiguous. I would ask that they rewrite this. It could be technically taken two ways. Most likely, this first one, it gives one. They don't use the word one, but it or any word. It gives one ally 3 random good status effects. Technically, this could be taken as it gives 3 random status effects to randomly to your
Mama, it's like
your allies. Nice. Did Mom give you some ginger ale?
it just
Does that make sense? So it could be like 2 on one person, 1 on another, 1 on 3 different people. I think it's the former, the way with the word order, but technically, especially, yeah, technically it's left open unintentionally.
Papa, look, it's
Nice. They should have added the word story here. And this is not the most terrible. I'm also a proofreader, and I also my actual experience actually isn't in translating like games and whatnot. It is my experience now is there because I do that on Twitch all the time. But in my actual job, it's mostly writing manuals and writing rules, like for the when I worked for the Tokyo exchange group, the stock exchange. Everything has to be written in a way that it can't be ambiguous, right? Like law. I didn't translate law, but it's similar in that way, in that well, because some of them were contracts. I would also contracts, and they can't be ambiguous anyway. And so, I think also just my ADHD, possibly a little autistic brain, is just naturally really good at that because I get easily confused. So I really care about getting rid of ambiguity in explanations like this. And it's harder than it sounds, even because I'm sure the person who wrote this is a native Japanese speaker. It's not an incorrect sentence, and they're also a very good writer, probably better than I am. But even then, sometimes you leave ambiguity in your sentences, and that's something that we need to fix as writers if we're writing something like this. It's harder. It's much easier said than done. Not sure yet. Right now, we're just chilling. It's still morning. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Just take it easy. Take it easy. Hey, Matt Birds, how's it going? Nice to see you. It was nice to hang out for a little bit yesterday. Good morning. Ohayo. I'm gonna snooze this one more time because cool people are coming in. We're gonna go over to the next. Actually, before we go, I do have a break coming up soon. Sorry about the timing, but I'm going to try out. We just beat one of the characters' full stories. I want to try out her new skill. We're gonna take a break, come back, and then we're gonna do the final chapter of the final character. I have one character left. Thanks for that. Yeah, absolutely. It was really cool seeing you, and I enjoyed talking. It's crazy because when we first met, you mentioned that you knew a lot of Japanese, and I think like a few times after that, I'd forgotten that because I know we're related in that we in the programming field. That's how we met. So it's usually I meet people one or the other, either through Japanese learners or the programming. So my mind put you in the category of programming, right? So it was fun to hear more of the Japanese stuff from you, hanging out with you yesterday. Any big plans for us? No, we had, it was Adi-chan's birthday 2 days ago. So we celebrated that 2 days ago, and then my little brother's birthday was yesterday, so I celebrated that. So we're kind of all evented out for the week. We're probably gonna chill this weekend. Make some money doing some Uber Eats or whatnot for groceries, and probably that's about all I'm gonna do. A new skill. This, I don't know, this doesn't, oh, you know what? What is cool about this, I'll bet you, oh, okay. 5. Let's see how this, it was the ladder. See, that's why, okay. Yeah, so it gives 5 random, well, in this case, because I buffed it once, it gives 5 random status effects to allies. Not any specific one, yeah. Not recently, I knew that, but I think like since the last time I properly got to see you in stream. Yeah. I did forget once or twice since meeting you. I definitely remembered the last time you told me, which was probably weeks or even a month ago, but yeah. Soon I'll be a polyglot. What are we learning now? How many do you need to know to be a polyglot, and how much of it do you need to know? I just woke up, so I scrolled up to see who you're talking to. I got you. Working on Chinese? Oh, nice. 我也会说一点中文，一点。You need to have 4? How much is vague, right? Yeah, because I can speak like low-level colloquial Chinese and Korean, and then Japanese and English. So does that make me polyglot? Yeah, define fluent, right? What's up?
What do you think this ritual will
You know I'm
summon?
streaming right now, right?
How is this ritual gone?
Okay, I'm about to go on break. Can you wait till I go on break to show me that? It's such a random... Mono by try, then give up and call it all poly. Yeah. Well, you know the joke though, right, Matt? Like, what do you call somebody who speaks 3 languages, trilingual, 2 languages, bilingual? What do you call somebody who speaks 1 language, American, right? I can say that joke because I'm American, right? Right? Dun, 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 dun. Give America a lot of grace with that one. Yeah, wait, sorry, half a language? No. Okay, I do, unfortunately, it's really nice to... I can say that joke because I'm not... Yeah, I wasn't sure, I didn't listen really hard for... It's true though, it is. Regardless, anybody, American or non, in chat is fully welcome to laugh at that joke. Canadian, okay, yeah. I kind of thought so, although I don't think I asked the question. I just kind of got that vibe. Well, not the Kiwi part, but Canadian, yeah. Half cast, nice. I didn't know that though. Eh, bibimbap? Arigato. Eh? 綺麗じゃない。混ぜないと綺麗じゃない。Okay, ads are gonna start any second, and I'll put the break thing on. Okay, it doesn't look... I need to mix it more, but my wife made me bibimbap. Japanese wife made me Korean food. It's amazing. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分で聞いていただきますと、このままかないでくださいね。
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an other boy この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人で恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me
Welcome back, Okaina-san. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。We're playing Octopath Traveler 2 and forgot to breathe. We're on the last chapter of our 8th character, so we're gonna try and finish it today. We'll see how much focus I've got today. Not much. 900 viewers on YouTube? Beautiful, I know. You know, it's nice. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining in on YouTube as well, guys. You guys are amazing. It's 9, guys. That's still an amazing number. Excuse me. So, if you guys don't know who I am or what place is about, I'm a professional Japanese to English translator of over a decade, mostly in big companies in Tokyo, Japan. Currently back in the States. And oh, hello. What the heck? Shh. 10 viewers. What was I saying? What we do here is I play games in Japanese. We translate them. Translate most of the stuff, summarize a lot of the stuff. I pick out words that I think are super useful for you. We take notes, which, by the way, you can play along by downloading the worksheet that is pinned in chat or in the description. And what else? I also challenge you to translate some sentences, some lines from the game. Here are some words we've learned today. Here is the challenge we had so far. どうです団長命を奪う気持ちは? Things like that, right? Okay. We continue to play game, yes? The quick question about learn the verb as to rob. Learn that verb as to rob, which has a violent like connotation in English. Is the same true for Japanese, or is it like to steal, which has a less violent connotation? All of those words. Sorry, let me think about my answer. That's a good question. It does have the connotation more of more forcefully. I don't know if I would say it has to be what's the word you used? Sorry, violent. I'm gonna look up my answer to make sure I give you. Yeah, because it does translate as to rob or to steal. I don't know if it has to be violent. I do know that from experience, ubao tends to be used more often when it's like more of a forced thing, and not necessarily a sly, not getting caught thing, if that makes sense. At least from, I don't think that it's 100% that. But I noticed that Nisumu seems to be more commonly used when it's more like pickpocketing, or Nisumu does not mean, there's a word for pickpocket, but that falls under the Nisumu category. But I never really thought to like look up the. Both in the dictionary will say rob or steal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Muriyari toru. Let me see one person's take on it. This is one of those very slight nuance differences, though, that a lot of Japanese people won't even, like, a lot of people will use them interchangeably. Whereas until you said it, I didn't really think of Rob versus Steel being too much different. When you said it, I was like, yeah, you're right. But until you said it, you know what I mean? So one native person's explanation, maybe not a professional, but this is on highnative.com, which is a good place to find answers to questions like this. But he defines Nusumu as after the thing's been stolen, the person doesn't realize right away. So that's things like cat burglars, like pickpocketing. Whereas Ubao is kind of like right in front of their face. It doesn't have to be violent. Does that make sense? I like that particular person's. Yeah. Robbing somebody. It was that. Yeah. Robbing one's life. We often use the word ubao when you like steal somebody's, like, say, lover. Because I think that's kind of in front of their face. In a way, like, it's not necessarily. But yeah. Object is conscious of the action. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. However, that's still, like, that particular explanation, and though I agree with it as somebody who's seen both words used a lot in a lot of examples, but not necessarily defined that way, if that makes sense. But that's one native speaker's take on the nuanced difference, and a lot of people still might not use it. They might use it interchangeably, even technically wrong, as somebody might use Rob incorrectly, you know what I mean? Thank you, yes. Went too far into that. Let's finish this guy off. Thank you for stopping me. I tend to go too far because I want to get... it's also for myself to fully 100% understand exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah. That was a good question, though. Okay, we're going to go straight to last story. We got 2 cross stories. We're not going to be doing those in the stream, probably. Unless people really want to, which would be great. I'll do it. But I think what we're going to do is end this and before December starts, because that's when Octopath Traveler 0 comes out. Stream is very helpful. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you found us too, so that we can help each other. Glad to be of help. We're gonna go here. We're gonna switch out Casty for Will. We need Throne, Sorone. However, we now have no healer, right? So I think, unfortunately, Agunea, we need to... Right? Is there a button to change the order? Oops. I love Agnea. This makes me so sad, but it's only for one chapter by Agnea. I'm gonna take Agnea's job class because otherwise it's put to waste. We're gonna hopefully have enough JP to learn every skill. We had just enough. That's awesome. Okay. I feel like they almost shouldn't do that in this game. You get a new job, and all of the is it JP? Yeah, JP. It's collective, so you collect the JP, and you can spend it on any job, not even the one, including the ones you're not currently doing. So by the time you get a new job, like all these advanced jobs in this game, even the characters that I don't use a lot already have enough JP to master the job immediately. Okay. This is also a very cool character, though, and I've heard that her last skill is really good, which makes me sad that technically I'm not going to have much to use it for, but let's double check her. Oh, well, that would have been useful. Kind of late for that. We got a lot of JP stuff. We don't need that anymore. Okay, I definitely want to make it to where my buffs last one turn longer because she's using a buffing job class now, even though her main class is Thief. And I love this. Whenever you do anything, any skill that essentially doesn't take damage on someone, she has a 50% chance of also attacking. Living in the darkness. You get more JP and experience if you fight in the darkness at nighttime. But I don't think we're gonna need that for this. Oh, that's actually really good. Increases the parameters of accessories. I have some accessories that raise my stuff by like 100. I wonder if that would, like, how much it goes up. This girl probably hits pretty hard. It might be beneficial. Oh, I don't have it, do I? I'm trying to figure out what I should. I think I want break damage limit, but I don't. She doesn't have it. Dang it. Okay, we'll leave it as is for now. Have I ever been up here? Makes me wonder. I probably have. No, focus, Keen. Do the last story. Just do it. How to eat my bibimbap. Do you guys know what bibimbap is? It's the most amazing Korean rice dish ever. I'm home. Wait, is she back in the first town? Quick explanation of her story up till now that I remember. At a young age, she was Leon, Aiden. Let's lower our voices, please. Have fun, but not so much that the mic picks it up. You haven't heard of bibimbap? Okay, it's basically rice and thinly sliced beef and kimchi and some other good vegetables. Harusame? I forget what harusame is in English. These things, these noodles. I also forget what they're made of. It's harusame is harusame. Or even in Korean, I don't know what it's in Korean either. And gochujang. You've heard of gochujang, right? Like the most amazing spicy sauce ever. Korean spicy paste made with miso. Go to any Korean restaurant and get some bibimbap right now, Greens. That's your plans for this weekend. Okay, sorry. So she was born into like a thieves guild. They have a mother and father, but they use it in Japanese. They say maza and faza, which is actually those are obviously loan words from English. So they're not the real mother and father. They're female and male leaders of this thieves guild. All of the thieves are like children. Kind of, yeah. Anyway, she decides she's actually like the best of the best, but she decides that she wants out of this life. However, all of the kids, they have this ceremonial dog collar, basically, that's supposed to symbolize how they're a great thief. But what it really does is it can kill. The mother or father can decide to kill them at any point by just pushing a button. And so it's called burdock in English. You know what? There's so many things that I learned, foods that I learned about in Japan or Korean foods that I just know the name of it and I know what it looks like and tastes like, but I have no idea what it actually is. If that makes sense, because I'm not really big into like cooking. My wife is, but so you could be right. I don't know. It looks like it's what? Okay, give me a second. Let me just look it up. Glass noodles, cellophane noodles, thin noodles made from bean starch. This is made from bean starch or potato starch. Yeah, I'm not seeing a good word for it. Cellophane noodles. What is burdock? I know the word burdock, but like, what is burdock in Japanese? What is that referring to? No. Kimpira. Well, gobo. Gobo is considered burdock as well. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. That's okay. Thanks for the attempt. I wasn't sure either, to be honest. That's why we looked it up. Okay. Anyway, she finds out that Faza is actually her real father, and Maza, her Maza and her Faza, her real mother actually used to be, she's the one who made this guild. She was married to her real father, who's also the Faza of this guild. Her father, even though they were thieves and, you know, terrible people, still believed that she really loved him, and then she betrayed him for another guy. So he, and who is now Maza, they killed her mom, took over the guild, and he basically raised her as his, I mean, it is his real, oh no, we thought, sorry, I just remembered, we were made to think that that was her real father, but actually it was that other guy, and he raised her as his daughter as if she was his real daughter, but even she thinks and knows isn't her real daughter, because all of the kids, they're not their real parents. And he actually raised her the whole time just to see the look in her eyes when she realized she'd been betrayed, and to like, I don't know why, but he wanted her to kill him. She wanted to be killed, but he went insane when the girl he loved betrayed him. I'll have to go look at a summarization of this story again to remember exactly what feeling he was going through when he raised a daughter this whole time just to have somebody to be able to kill him. But he was nuts in the end, and it was amazing. Okay, and so she was on this journey because Mother Maza they each have a key to unlock the collar. Then she realizes after she defeats both of them, she needs more than the 2 keys. I don't remember anything else. Okay, that's all we know. Okay, so now she's back. She's back to the Thieves Guild. I'm actually summarizing what she's saying at the same time. She's back to the Thieves Guild. She's going to find out what's happened to the Thieves Guild now that both of the parents are dead. Eat burdock roots is very nice. Veggie. I think that's, yeah, I think it might be gobo is what. Leon-kun. The dirty town as always.
街の不臭に紛れ、かすかに懐かしい匂いがした。
Yeah, okay. So the stench of the city is actually a little bit nostalgic. A bit of a nostalgic smell.
タバコの匂い。
Smells like, this is the first guy who betrayed her and she killed him. Had to. Smells like the cigarettes. This is a lower level vocab for those who smoke or I don't know, want to talk about smoking. I don't know.
Vocab time.
Don't. For cigarettes, they actually call it tabaco. So it's a loan word that comes from the English word tobacco, but it's used to refer. Well, it can be referred to tobacco itself, but it's actually more commonly used to talk about cigarettes. So if you want to buy cigarettes, you would buy tabaco. I do not smoke, so I apparently can't even spell it because I don't smoke. So that's the extent of that, my knowledge on that. But good to know, right? You'll see it everywhere. The word. Peterdo. Was that guy's name, or it was one of her?
あっとくか。
Nope. Can't be because they're still alive. Peterdo is definitely the name of somebody who was in one of the other kids in the. There were like 3 kids that were meant to. The father and mother basically tested them by pitting them against each other, and they didn't really realize it was a test until the end. And she ended up having to kill. One of them killed the other one, immediately realizing it was a test. She didn't realize it till the end, but still killed the other guy. The test to pass the test was to kill the other 2. Yeah. Anyway. Hi, Spider-Man. How's it going? This is another way to put people to sleep. Okay, I've already been in here. I just kind of, whenever I see one of those, sometimes those are kind of hard to get through, so I always feel like maybe I haven't done this yet. I'm tempted to do all of the field stuff. Don't do it. Go do the storyline. Do all the other stuff outside of stream. Come on.
"黒蛇墓地。蛇にとって死は身近なもの。死んだ者は皆ここに埋められる。マザーの計らいだと噂されたが、私はそうは思わない。
Okay. So yeah, Pirudo, definitely was the first kind of good guy that was killed of the 3 by the other kind of evil dude that was the guy smoking. So this is where they bury all the dead snakes. They're the Snake Thieves Guild. Hato, thank you for the pigeon. Appreciate it. We're told it was Mother's plan to do this, but I don't believe so.
私たちの死を悲しむ存在なんていない。使い捨ての命に不相応な優しさを蛇たちはただ受け入れていた。
Yeah. Yeah, so there's nobody who is sad that we died. Basically, the Thieves Guild let us in, but there's no love there.
ピルロもきっとここに眠ってるはず。
Peter should be buried here somewhere too. Who are those 2 dudes?
また仲間が死んだ。
One of our allies is dead again.
他の盗賊団の仕業か。
Is this one of the other thieves guilds that did this?
おそらくな。最近また見ねえ奴らがうろうろしてんのさ。
There's been a lot of people. Probably there's been a lot of people we haven't seen. I've never seen before, hanging about.
くそ。親たちはいつ帰るんだ。
When are our parents It always put in quotes because they're not real parents. When are our parents gonna come home?
マザーとファーザーか。
Mother and father, huh? I wonder how they officially translated that.
親たちが後継者を探してたのはこのためだった。
Because especially because we're talking about her literal parents a lot in the storyline, because we think that that's her real father about halfway through the story. Be confusing to be calling them mother and father. They specifically use a different word in Japanese, right? Maza for the unofficial parents. Okasan for her actual mother, right? Anyway. So I guess this is why they were looking to find, what do we call them again? Kokeisha. Replacements. That's not quite the word. I'm not remembering English words today, like more so than usual. Oh, kokeisha. It's the reading, my bad. Kokeisha. Successor.
Vocab time.
Kokeisha. We literally have here ato. This is after. Okay, well, actually, this by itself means the whole thing. This is to take upon something either as a descendant or as a pupil, right? And this is a person, so it's a successor. Kokeisha. In this case, we're talking about the role of being leader of this thieves guild. That's technically what mother and father wanted. Technically, or at least what they said they were. They obviously had different intentions because it was her, but what originally they said to our main character here, Surone, Throne, successor. Let's go and put that here. I didn't think about that. Oh no, I didn't read it right away, so I don't know what we were referring to. Kokeisha, maybe. Yeah. If my brain was working better, I'd work that out. Still brain fog. Yeah. I think that's my excuse this morning. Yeah. Or maybe you're interested about the mother-father thing. I don't know. Either way.
蛇ってのは自分の死期を悟るんだ。
Pretty self-explanatory, Keigo. Jukugo, sorry. It's so tiny on my chat. Yeah. Yeah, halfway through it explaining, I was like, yeah, it's kind of, just the middle one kind of says the whole thing, doesn't it? Supposedly snakes. Once again, they're the Snakes Guild, right? Are able to sense their own death.
親なしじゃ、俺たちは。
Without parents, we.
そういや、お前マザーのお気に入りだったな。
The reading isn't. I wouldn't have known Go or Ko. Yeah. Yeah, you heard me. I originally read it as Go as well. I originally read it as Go. Even though I'd known the word as Cole, so I even forgot. So it's, yeah. Go is more commonly used for that particular kanji. So.
黒蛇は俺がいただく。邪魔者はいらねえ。
I'll take over the black serpents. We don't need anybody in our way. I don't need. Oh, yeah, okay. He said you were.
俺が新しい親になってやる。
The mother. He was the mother's favorite, and so he doesn't need anybody in his way because he wants to be the new leader. So he killed the other one. These are minor characters, though. I'm pretty sure. Like that's not going to be the next boss. We could probably like one-shot this guy.
お盛んだこと
How lively over here, huh?
親が消え、蛇も荒れてるのか。やれやれ。
Yeah. Seems that since the parents have disappeared, the snakes are all over the place.
そこ、どいてもらうよ。新しいファーザーさん。
Atarashi Faza-san. That's so funny. We're just gonna like one shot this guy. No, I was gonna look up the word to remember the English, but it didn't matter. All right, get out. We're gonna basically use our skill, the assassinate skill, which actually, what's called? Is it called assassinate? It's called no Yamiuchi. We're not assassinating, but we're like knocking them out from behind. Technically behind, even though we can do it. Attack under the car, sneak attack. Probably, I would be willing to bet they translated this as sneak attack. Sneak attack? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is how you put people to sleep with this character. There's a few characters that can put, 3 characters that can put people to sleep. This is one of them. The last character can do it with medicine. She can do it by knocking them out.
ピルル、
She knocks him out just because she wants to see Pirudo's grave, which is kind of funny.
あった。
There you are.
ただいま、ピルロ。
I'm back, Pirudo.
私は親たちを殺したよ。あんたはどうしてた？
I killed our parents. What would you have done?
なあ、ソロネ。
Oh no, Pirudo is this one. Wasn't he the evil one? Not evil, but like he's the one who's like, he was the first boss essentially. Kind of a traitor, but he was supposed to.
成り上がり、金が欲しい。
So then this is of course in the past before he died. I want to rise in the ranks in the Thieves Guild and I want money.
うまい酒とタバコを味わって、でかいベッドで眠る。
I gotta read Otaku-san's message. By year's end, Keen will have 1 million subs, I heard. NHK is releasing a documentary on Keen Reflex by the year's end. Thank you, yeah. I want to drink delicious... back to Peter. Peter says, I want to drink delicious alcohol and smoke good cigarettes and sleep in a huge bed.
くたばるまでの間、目いっぱい楽しむだけさ。
I just want... Kutabaru is a very, like... what's the word? Vulgar is not the word. Really can't think of English today. But kind of not so great word to use for dying. Talking about himself, though. He says, I just want to have as much fun before I don't know, kick the bucket. That's, yeah. Not vulgar, it's just, I don't know.
いいね。
It's a word. Pop my clogs. Brutus, that's a good word, thank you, yeah. Because like sometimes you'll hear characters in these, they'll say kustabare to mean die instead of the more commonly known shine, which is also just obviously that's also a very mean thing to say. Like if the person's saying kustabare instead of shine, you kind of assume he's more of a brute, yeah. For whatever reason. This is a thief, so like an actual.
お前は何が欲しいんだ、
Yeah.
ソロネ。
What do you want, Throne? And I believe she replies freedom. Wow, that's not part of it.
私は欲しいもののために戦ったよ。
I fought for what I wanted.
だけどまだ盗めてないの。
But I haven't stolen it yet because she's a thief. She has to, instead of saying, but I haven't gotten it yet, she's like, I haven't stolen my freedom yet.
ねえピルロ、どこにあるのかな。
Peter, just where is it? So basically, like I said, she was told that there were 2 keys. One mother has, one father has, to unlock her collar. But she had 2 keys and it wasn't enough. And then I think she notices a 3rd keyhole, maybe, or she just notices it's not enough. So she can't get the collar off yet.
何か掘ってある。
There's something carved into here.
始まりの場所で待つ。
Huh? I'll wait at the place it all started. Okay, that's gonna be really weird if he's somehow alive. Because first of all, we killed him. But also, like, what kind of story is it that... How did he know he would come back? Or she would come back?
ピルロの墓に。
Anyway, I think we need to go to that place where we just saw in the flashback where... That's literally where her story started. Where he's smoking.
誰が掘った。何のために。
Like, how are they gonna explain that they knew today she'd come back and read that? And be waiting there?
始まりの場所。
Place where it all started. Who would... Oh, sorry, I skipped over the translation, but she's like, well, who would do that? Who... Why?
始まり。
Beginning?
急げソロメ、そこまで追ってきてる。
There were 4 of them. Oh yeah, no, the evil guy was this guy, the guy with the more, like, squarish head in the middle. That was the evil one. Maybe the one that is on the right survived? The one that Throne is, like, holding back? One of them we left for dead. Anyway. Hurry up, Throne! They're right behind us. Forgot there were 4.
くそ、血が止まんねえ。最悪だぜ。
The blood won't stop. This sucks.
黙って走って。
Shut up and run.
どうしたスキラッチ。
What's wrong, Scratch?
開かねえ。クソ扉が開かねえんだよ。
It doesn't open. The stupid door doesn't open. This is like the very beginning. The information we were given, they were supposed to go through here, but the door's locked. Then we get ambushed. So it's bad information essentially.
だから全て始まった。
Okay, yeah. I guess that's the point where everything became like not just a regular mission.
あの下水道の扉。
That's like right next to us. the door to the sewers.
なぜ鍵がかかっていた。
Why was that door? Wow, we're gonna get to learn that. I was curious this whole time. Well, I was curious a long time ago. Completely forgot about it. Curious again now. Why is that door locked?
敵が出口を塞ぐためだったとしても。
Even if the enemy locked it to block our way.
経路は無数にある。全ては塞げない。
There's multiple
Where are we going to next?
there's multiple pathways. You can't block all of the ways. But they only blocked the one that,
現に敵は別の出口で待ち伏せてた。
in reality the enemy was waiting at a different exit.
仮に私らへの妨害が目的じゃなかったとしたら。
If, for example, blocking our way wasn't their goal.
なぜあそこに鍵がかけられてた？
What? I didn't understand the question. Why was that door locked?
あの扉はなんだ？
So what is that door? Do we get to go see what's behind the door? It's lights. Behind the door is
両
light.
親が持っていた鍵。
You think if we brought up a ton of Japanese crows back to America, they would teach American crows to caw in a tone more pleasing? Are they more pleasing in Japan? I think they're just as annoying. Aho! Aho! Ahoka! And they're huge. I would not want to bring crows from Japan to the US. They're huge and they get into your garbage all the time. They are not friendly creatures. And they're smart, so you gotta be nice. Always be nice to the crows. They're smart. The keys that my parents had.
もしかして
Well, here comes the. I'm so glad we taught the word moshikaste today. It keeps popping up. Could it be?
Regular money.
Interesting. Japanese crows are so much nicer. Really? I agree to disagree. Oh, I don't think, maybe I haven't heard enough American crows. I don't know. I see them around, but I hardly ever hear them. Maybe you live in a place where they're more prevalent. It does bring to mind, though, a random story that it always made me laugh about that there was when I was studying abroad in Japan, I had two Italian classmates, but one of them, Luca, he I was always impressed because his English is really good, and he barely had any of that like stereotypical Italian accent. Like it was very yeah, it sounded like a little bit of a mix between like British and American English, like very little, right? And he always spoke very well, and I was almost disappointed because I was just like, oh, but I want that stereotypical accent, right? And then there was this one time he's into photography. We're at I think Shinjuku Gyoen, a popular park, and he's trying to take a good picture. And as he's trying to take a picture, this crow that's close by starts fluttering its wings, going caw caw, right? Scares the crap out of him, and it makes him like jolt and completely mess up his picture. and he goes, my kids, he goes, "You fucking crow! You wake me up every morning." Out of nowhere, I was like, well, who said that? Like, that wasn't you. Full on stereotypical Italian accent jumped out the second the crow scared him. He was so pissed. "You wake me up every morning." I swear he did this too. He probably did. At least in my memory, he did. But yeah, I don't know. I always befriend a crow every time we go. Nice. I like crows in general, but I never thought of them as being quieter or pleasant. The Italian just stopped. Yeah, it was hilarious. When we have to go through a level 2 place. It'd be funny when we fight things. I don't remember the map of this place. Come on, guys. Really? Guys, I think actually you've seen my my trailer. Part of my trailer actually is when we were playing the demo of this game and we played this part and I died to some of these rats. Pay attention to it next time it's played. To see what I'm talking about. It was actually a funny scene too. I think I made a clip of it because what happened was, I think I said out loud, I think I should heal, but we'll definitely kill him this next one. I don't want to waste time and items on this. We can heal outside of battle kind of thing. I'll risk it. Attack, don't kill him, get attacked back and die. I'm like, oh. And like, the choice was to spare like a potion. Completely unnecessary risk. Heal? I see her as a, this is kind of cool. Seeing her with this job class.
Ameo. Fude.
Ameo. Fude. Level 2, guys. Don't be impressed. They're level 2. I'm glad that you're a crow whisperer, though. That sounds fun. That's not the door, is it? It is the door. Okay, we found it.
あの時、開けられなかった扉。
I feel like I misunderstood and mistranslated a second ago. I think maybe you're saying, I need to see it again. Even if they were trying to block our way, they would have people at every exit. Anyway, there's no point to lock the door, basically. Oh, their keys worked on the door. Mother and father's keys. There we go. It's going to suddenly be level 50 stuff. Level 45 enemies. 45, called it. 3 more so than I'm the one who finds crazy animals at night. Oh, that's fun. Oh, by the way, because this is going to be a theme for this particular story. Gesuido. Wow, it's already 12:16. We gotta hurry. Technically it's supposed to end in 45 minutes. Not happening. Not if I want to finish this. Gesuido. Oh, hold up. I don't think this is a small... Called it. Okay. Called it. It's not really quite the same thing, but is a sewer. We literally have lower water passage sewer. Technically, Gesui by itself. Oops, you didn't have it. And technically, Gesui by itself means passage, or it's Gesui by itself means sewer. So I guess Gesui there would be more sewer passage. Let's go with that. Depending on the context, you might not need to write the word passage, but 5 more hours. No, probably like an extra hour, but yeah. There's a valley behind the sewer. I just said it. This is... We should try and get another challenge for you guys, by the way. I haven't done one. We've only done one so far. I usually try to aim for 2 or 3 a stream. Still got time though. Well, that's not very nice. No, Red horn. Make him into meat. Oh, I forgot to put his job class back on. Oops. Konbanwa, Keen Sensei. Spicy pizza rice entered my, like, got caught on my throat right as I read that. Konbanwa, Misty-san. もう夜なのしょっちゅう。Oh shit, level 78? That's ridiculous. 78? No, you didn't mess up at all, you're fine. Give Tamanos his job back. And re-equip. I forgot about that. Okay. Did we already try going right? Make sure that's a proper dead end, nothing else. Oh, hayo. なぜか階段降りると言いたくなる。Dragon Mail。今日は勝ってる。
さて、行きましょうか。
今は 1?2? おー、良い方だな。悪くない。悪くないアプローチだ。
成果の光を輝きたまえ。
掃除する。
掃除する or you can give everybody wind powers, because why not, right, Misty-san?
何時にまとえ。
Did you do anything this weekend, Misty-san?
主王の弓やった
腹減った。It's crazy when you play the game long enough to where you can tell that when she says ah, what she's gonna say next. She just goes ah, and immediately my mind goes harahetta, which is her next line. I'm not impressive by that. That's just what games do to you, is what I'm saying. Games with repetitive speech. Yoku kita no. You've made it. Who the heck are you, old man?
あなたも
You're
わしはただの案内人じゃよ。
I'm just someone to guide you.
ロープウェイ。一昔前の代物でな。骨董品じゃ。
Okay. I need to look up the word kotohin. I think it... Well, let's see. Let's just see. I have my guesses. Okay. I thought it... Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. It's an antique. Oh, kotohin ten would be an antique store. Huh. That's interesting, because it's... I understand coming from bones, because bones are antiques, kind of. But then this second kanji is just correct. And then goods. Bone correct goods. It's antiques. Clean in the house and read more Japanese grammar. Yay! What about you? Any plans this weekend? Relax. Get to master in League of Legends. Work. Make enough money with Uber Eats to buy groceries. To buy groceries without using my regular salary, I guess. That's usually my goal. Trying to get slowly out of debt. Awesome that you're going to be studying grammar. By the way, I don't remember if I told you yet or not. I now have a free worksheet that you can use to play along, to study along with the stream, where you can write the words that you learned, practice them in sentences. Relax League of Legends, I don't think they go hand in hand. I mean, good point, touche. It's in the pinned comments. It is on Ko-Fi, so it'll ask you for it'll ask you to put in a price, but you can put 0. It's perfectly fine. It won't be offended. And you can use that. There's both a Word file and there's a PDF. You can use the PDF if you want to print it out and write, or you can use the Word file if you would prefer typing, which can be easier and more convenient. But obviously, most effective study is writing if you can. But either way, I think it'll be more active studying, be more efficient. Or yeah, look into that. So anyway, this ropeway was made a long time ago. It's an antique. I'm actually gonna put that in the really quick.
これに乗ってみたいかね
Mister, you're the one who always comes in. There's somebody who mentioned recently. There's actually a few people who do this for some reason. But are you the one who recently mentioned that you always come in when the breaks are about to start? Cause breaks about to start. Kotohin. Kotohin is an antique, not the adjective antique, the noun antique. An antique. Oops, my bad. Here we go.
Vocab time.
Kotohin is an antique. It's right there. Okay, that being said, that makes sense. We do need to take that 3-minute break. As long as it's a break and not a stream about to end. Yeah. Not gonna end until we beat this story. Hopefully we beat the story. I've been trying to write. It's helped out so much with reading comprehension, which helps with learning grammar. So it's all coming together. Yeah. So with the worksheet, I recommend writing, even if it's in hiragana, all the words that you learn, try and put them in sentences. And there's a section for when we do the translation challenges, which even if it is a bit challenging, you can always kind of copy down what I wrote and maybe change it depending on what you think the nuance could be. Not the nuance, but how you would say it in English. Stuff like that. Just writing down the sentence is good. Ads are going to start any second without my permission. I can't do it. I can't stop it anymore. I gotta go download the worksheet. 3分に聞いていただきます。ごめんなさいね。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a medical life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, hey yeah, yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now.
Welcome back, Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. Yeah, that's what this is right here. Did you know? This is called a video game. And we're going to play it. And you're going to learn Japanese. I promise. I mean, not like everything. That would be impossible. But you'll learn something, right? Oh. That guy who's going to guide us says, would you like to ride this, little lady?
どこへ行くの?
Where does it take me? Where are we going?
行き先は故郷じゃ。
We're going to... He just says hometown, but like, your hometown? But he puts it in parentheses, like that's the name. The name is hometown. It's supposed to be mysterious. We'll see. Hometown.
誰にでも帰るべき場所はある。
Being super mysterious right now. Everybody has a place that they should go back to.
選ぶことは誰にもできないがね。
But not everybody has the choice.
望むなら案内しよう。切符はいらんよ。
If you'd like, I'll show you the way. I don't need a ticket. Let's learn ticket really quick, because that's probably useful for everyday life in Japan. I'm so late. Unbelievable. This guy. Perfectly okay. You're never late. You always arrive exactly when you intend to. Kippu is ticket. Like a train ticket, bus ticket. Train, bus, etc. Okay, oh, I forgot to push this button.
Vocab time.
Yes, but that's over now. It's gone. You've already learned it. It's too late. It's too late. You've already learned it. I like that statement. How's it going, JGB? Did I say hi? I know I was lurking yesterday. I don't remember if I said hi or not yesterday. I was kind of busy. Guys, if you didn't know, JGB's my actual brother I grew up with. And you should go, he just started streaming, so you should go help him get he doesn't teach Japanese or anything related necessarily to my stream, other than he's a nice guy and you should definitely go hang out with him, help him get affiliate, yeah? I did, okay. I said hi. Sometimes I'd be lurking silently. Oh yeah, you were playing not Pokemon. You were playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah. How is that? I don't think I'll ever not that it's like a because there's so many JRPGs that I need to play and just limited time in life. And yeah, I don't think I'll ever get around to playing Breath of the Wild. It's not like up there on my list because of how I don't know. I've played a few open worlds, FF15 and Pokemon Arceus being 2, and I loved FF15. But if I could change anything about FF15, just one thing that would make the game so much better, it would be to just not make it open world. Keep everything the same. Just like limit my options. I got to chapter 2. Started exploring, started doing... Well, I wasn't exploring. I was looking for side quests. Because that's what you do in RPGs. That's what you do in Final Fantasy. I do this side quest, I see this side quest next to it. I see this side quest on the map. I see this one just in the town over there. I do that, and before I know it, I'm level like 95 out of 100, and I have 80% of the game complete. I'm still in chapter 2 of like 10 or 12. So then I just beat the entire game from start to finish in like 20 minutes. It was very anticlimactic. Like there were big scenes about, you know, people dying, but I felt like I met them 5 minutes ago, so it wasn't really a big deal. So basically, if what they would have done is had the exact same map, the exact same everything, but not unlock those side quests, or better yet, that area until the storyline brings me there, I would have had a lot more fun. It was weird. You know what I mean? That being said, that's my experience with open world so far. I don't think if I personally will enjoy Breath of the Wild as much as a lot of other people do, because that's the one thing that I didn't like about F15, right? Open world is overdone. Not everything needs to be open. Yeah. I mean, it's great that they have a huge world, but it doesn't have to be open, you know? But that being said, I definitely still am curious about Breath of the Wild. And if I did have more time in other games that are just going to take priority in my head, I would play it still. But I would love to at least watch other people play it and kind of get a feel as to what it's about. This Kingdom is pretty huge, really. Is it the map is pretty big? What do we... Oh, we just need to talk to him. I thought we had to use a field skill. I was like, I can only steal or knock him out. How is that going to help me get on the ropeway? That's a nice sound, right? Sounds cool, right? Okay. Is that considered a screw? What is that? More of a cog. ネジに歯車が噛み合い、ゆっくり回る. He's explaining the sound of the cog, the wheel, the teeth of the cogs going in together and going along the ropes that have been wrapped around this spinning contraption. Neji usually means screw, but in this case I think it's something specific to what are these called? Ropeways. It probably has a different word in English, but I think it's that. Anyway, it's not that big a deal. The sky map, surface map, and depths. We've got 3 maps. Interesting. That's crazy. Is that for me? Arigato. Yasashi. I got Cheez-Its. Bibimbap and Cheez-Its. I'm a rich man. It's almost as if they... Oh, maki bodosu. Okay, that's... Okay. So tamaku means to... Well, we could probably play with words with this, but what they do and what he does in this is he's talking about how the rope wraps around, or this wheel is wrapped in the rope technically, I guess, which is maku, and then maki modosu, which is to rewind, which actually kind of makes sense because well, I guess rewind. Even in English, it comes obviously from the tapes, right? Because you're rolling it back. So I guess we could probably play with words if we were the official translators of this. We could say something like, we could make his first line something about how isn't it a great sound how the wheels roll across the ropes. Almost as if it's rolling back time. Because that's what he says. Marude maki modosu kanayoni. You love to talk, don't you? What are those people called that... I didn't expect him to have such a big role, so I just translated him as I'm the person to guide you, but there's an actual... He's using it as one noun, and I'm trying to remember... Guide, that's the word. It's such a simple word and I couldn't remember. I was like, what are those people who like they guide the tourists? It's a guide. Talking is a guide's job.
おじいさん、誰かに似てる。でも、誰だっけな。
You remind me of somebody, but who?
心当たりはない。が、ゆっくり考えたらいい。
I don't have any clues for you, but think about it. Think about it.
時間ならある。
You've got plenty of time.
このロープウェイが作られたのはずいぶん前じゃ。
This roadway was made a long time ago.
地図にも記されないある小さな町への道としてな。
It's a road to a very small town. It's not even written down on maps.
乗ったものはそう多くはないが。
There's not a lot of people who ride it.
わしは皆に同じ話を聞かせてきた。
I told everybody the same story.
聞かせてよ、おじいさん。
And tell me, old man.
聞かせてよ、おじいさん。
Hey, quiet. Wait, he was an old man back then? That's a little bit creepy. This is her real mother. Tell me the story, old man.
そのみんなに聞かせた話ってやつ。
The story that you've told everyone.
老人の話を聞いてくれるか。優しい人じゃ。
What do you think? I think that's a good one. I think that's a good one. Let's go ahead and let's translate this one. I don't think it's too hard, but it's also kind of it's a nice one. It's a nice one. So, let me write it down. How would you translate this?
Translation challenge.
Okay. So we have Dojin no hanashi wo hanashi wo kiite kureru ka? Yasashii hito ja. Ahem. Okay, so how would you translate it? How would you translate this? We have basically it's a flashback of one of our main characters' mothers asking. No, that gives it away. Talking to an old man, and apparently he tells a certain story to a lot of people, and she asks, "Well, tell me." And he responds with this, 老人の話を聞いてくれるか? 優しい人だ. And I said it like you would say it normally because I'm not an old man. Ja is basically an old man speech of saying da. 優しい人ja is what he says. Okay, so we have a few words to go over. Let's go to vocab.
Vocab time.
We have 老人. This literally we have old. We have person. Okay. So this is basically an elderly person. Right? We have, I'll go ahead and put this. It's a simpler word, but hanashi. Hanashi is, this is as a verb, hanashi is a story or what one has to say. Right? Hanasu, as you may know, means to speak, to talk about something, right? And so hanashi as the noun is that stuff spoken about, right? Yeah, I guess we'll go over even the easy ones. Kiku means to listen, or it means to ask. To listen, to ask. I will let you know that in this context it's to ask. Or sorry, it's to listen. It technically it's both because she asked about it. She wants to listen. Yasashi. And I'm not going to go over, still, I'm pretty sure you know that one. This is definitely one of the easier challenges we've got. But, is kind. Nice. That being said, here is your challenge. How would you translate this? Doujin no hanashi o kiite kureru ka? Yasashii shito ja. Let me know, let me see your translations. Put them in the comments, put it in chat, and we'll go over it soon. Good luck. Good luck. I'm gonna go on vacation now. No, I'm new. Is it okay to type the translation in chat, or does that ruin for people? Oh, well, that's very kind of you to ask. No, it does not ruin it for people. There's more than one way to answer, and there's no way of other people knowing whether you are correct or not. I mean, unless, if they knew, they probably know the Japanese well enough. You know what I mean? And it's a challenge between all of us. Of course, I'm not going to go over it immediately. Sorry, short answer. Either way, I need to kill time while people translate this. But short answer, go ahead. Yes, please type it in chat. But I just realized though, I should be careful because if people type in chat and then sometimes I have chat in the shorts. I should definitely be careful not to have the answer right there or a possible answer. But yeah. For the purpose of the shorts, the chat is fine. Anyway, I do encourage people to type it in chat if you're embarrassed or, you know, for whatever reason, I guess the word is self-conscious. It's perfectly okay to write it or just say it to yourself in your, you know, in your space. There is a worksheet as well. It's in the it's pinned in the comments that you can download for free, and you can write it there or type it there. I think that's enough time though for the active people in chat, and I think that are actively doing it. Can we go ahead and get to the answer? Anybody? Say wait if you want me to wait. You're not gonna, nobody's gonna say it. You're not gonna say it. Oh yeah, set up. It's perfect for just cropping out the chat for content. Yeah, I could. It's very easy too. I often leave it in there intentionally to kind of show, to get at least a little bit of the atmosphere of if this is the stream, so that people know even from the atmosphere that I stream on Twitch, right? They can come and watch my live. But so yeah, it's very easy to crop it out. You're right, and not necessary to show. I just gotta pay attention. So I usually don't. When I'm editing, I don't usually pay attention to what's written in chat, but I probably should. Maybe I should just crop it out. I know for like bigger streamers, they'll sometimes blur out chat. I don't know if it's because, I don't know if it's for their privacy or it's mainly just because they don't want it to be distracting for the video. Oh yeah. Okay, I think that's enough time. We're going to go over this. So I intentionally try to look away from, although I encourage you to write it in chat, I will try not to look at it until after I've translated it my way because I don't want it to affect my lesson. But I do want to discuss ours afterwards, right? So before break, I did task you in the... Speaking of distracted, I tasked you to translate this sentence. The guide tells what's her name, Throne's mom, after she asks him about a story. He says, "Roujin no hanashi o kiite kureru ka? Yasashii hito ja." What is that noise? It's not that loud. The mic's probably not even picking it up, but it's so distracting me. I don't know why. It's not. Okay. This, like I said, is a rather simple one. We are going to translate Hanashi as this can be story or maybe a tale, we could say. And then we have Dojin. In this case, we do know that he's male. It's kind of obvious from the just the beard and his voice. But so I might personally, even though this means elder or elderly person, I think we're going to translate it as old man, right? So first sentence, you'd listen to the story. Oh, it's probably not plural. Got to figure out from context. But could be stories. The story of an old man. I feel like there's ways you could play with the word story here. The tales of an old man. Nothing. There's some on the tip of my tongue. There's definitely other things you could say. But yeah, feel free to play with that. You listen to the story of an old man. What a kind person. What kind of person you are. Does that sound too Yoda-ish? You're such a kind person. It would be fine, to be honest. I think this actually kind of sounds a little weird. What am I doing? You're such a kind person. Yeah. Simple enough. I think that works. Let's go over now. And this, don't worry guys, this won't be in the clip itself. I'm going to go over now anybody who did. You want to hear an old man's story? You're a nice person. Yeah, you got the gist of it. And see, yeah, you two went with old man, which makes sense, right? It'd be weird to say, you want to listen to an old person's story? Okay. But yeah. So first you have the meaning. You've clearly understood and conveyed the meaning of Japanese. And then you can feel free to play with it. After seeing mine, feel free to play with how you say it. Yeah, to further improve the translation. But yeah, great job. There are a lot of people that I think are listening to this. There are a lot of either lurkers or people who just kind of do it themselves. Don't feel like you're the only one, because there's plenty of people who actually participate, just not every day. It's really fun when they have at least 3 or 4 people in chat that will put theirs in chat so that we can compare them all and take bits and pieces from everybody's, because I mean, there's all types of people. There's people, well, everybody is still learning, but there's some people who don't even fully understand it, but they're trying their best. There's people who fully understand it, but they're not quite sure how to, the best way to put it into English. And then people who are just amazing, sometimes, many times, do better than me in certain translations. And so it's really fun to kind of discuss and teach each other as well. I often also, as even though I'm professional, I don't know why I put that in. This is my job. I am a professional, but I do kind of try and keep it, for the most part, even though I try and keep it natural, because that's what translation should be. I keep it as close to the original as I can, and then encourage people to play more because it's more of a teaching. So sometimes it's fun to. I refuse to publicly announce my stupidity. Do it. Announce it. Let everybody know. You're not dumb. I guess since it's kind of a medieval game, maybe it could be like the Tales of the Old. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that. I'm being the only one, and I also don't mind being ignored. I'm hanging out and learning. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, let's continue on. How's it going? The Tales of an Old Man. I like that. Like, mix the two. You listen to the Tales of an Old Man, or I guess even if it's one story, it could still be tales, right? I will eventually participate, don't worry. You participate in the capacity that you can handle, that it's motivating for you. I would definitely not want to demotivate anybody. Honestly, embarrassment is a great learning tool because it's very, I'm sure I don't have to explain to you that it's very hard for us to forget embarrassing moments. So if you embarrass yourself in a learning moment, you're likely not going to forget that point. However, if you embarrass yourself to the point where you become demotivated in learning, that's not good. So I would hate to demotivate anybody.
優しくなんてないよ。
I'm not kind. I was gonna say she doesn't think she's nice. She's an assassin and a thief.
でも何か話してないと落ち着かなくてね。
But if I don't talk about something, I can't really remain calm.
遠い昔、あるところに愛し合う男女がいた。
That's true too. That and I for some reason I can tell before I say this that I'm probably gonna slip up on this word, and I don't know why. I don't think I have before, but I for some reason have zero confidence in saying. The anonymity of chat helps with being embarrassed. Did I say it right? Did I do it? I feel like that's a word that I haven't said enough out loud. I thought I was gonna, what's the word, like slip on my tongue. I'm extra silly today. A long time ago, there were a man and woman who were in love.
だが、悲しいことに二人は敵対する国の王子と王女じゃった。
I feel like I heard this story somewhere, like in this game before. But it was a tragic thing that the two of them were the prince and princesses of countries that were what's the word? Not rivals. Countries aren't rivals. Enemies.
やがて二人をめぐり互いの国が戦を起こした。
Okay, so Tari Ameguri. I'm trying to determine whether it was their fault that that the war. Yeah, Meguru. Because Meguru is to like encompass, to wrap around. Around. Yeah, I don't think it was they were the cause, but it's saying a war broke out between the two countries that circumstance engulfed them. I can say like everyone else, I know what your weaknesses are, I know what makes you angry and how you will respond. What? 何の話してる? Also, welcome in, Greg-san.
多くの人が死んだ。それは凄惨な戦じゃった。
Lots of people died. It was a very tragic war. Entire Japanese learning has been an embarrassment. Oh, you're silly.
それで王子と王女はどうしたの?
Protect me, Keen. I'm scared. So what happened to the prince and the princess? Oh, by the way, let's go ahead and learn these words real quick.
Vocab time.
Because these are common, easier words. We have Oji and Ojo. Ojo. Oji is prince. Ojo is a princess. Literally we have king child. The king's child. I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why, but it's kind of a silly thing, I guess I should say, that the king's child is a prince. But the king's girl is a princess, right? Child's automatically defaulted as male, apparently. But anyway, yeah, so Oji is prince, Ojo is princess, and I'll also give you a little learning tidbit. Some people get Ojo and Jo mixed up. These are the same kanji but turned around, Jo-o, whereas this would be queen, right? And if you ever get confused between Ojo and Jo, just know that the queen is the only woman that would ever come before the king, as this woman comes before king for Jo. Makes sense? So yeah. Okay, それで王子と王女どうしたの? What happened to the prince and princess?
互いに国を捨て逃げた。たった数人の家臣を連れてな。
They both abandoned their countries and ran away. They took just a few of their retainers with them.
王女は身ごもっていた。他に道は選べなかったんじゃ。
Yeah, the princess was pregnant, so she had no other choice. What a sad story.
続きは?
How does it end? Literally, how does it continue?
王子と王女は人知れず深い谷に身を隠し。
I would encourage everybody to please keep the chat relevant. If you'd like to ask questions about Japanese or talk about the game that we're playing, I'd appreciate it. Introduce yourself, maybe. Say hi. So the prince and the princess, without anybody else knowing, they hid themselves in a valley.
数名の家臣たちと共にそこで暮らした。
And they lived together with a few of their retainers. How far are you now? Hopefully we'll finish the game in the next hour. There are 8 stories, JGB, and they all have multiple chapters. You don't have to do them all. You can beat the game. I mean, technically you could just do one, be satisfied. Give me 5 seconds. We've finished 7 of the 8. This is the final one of the final person.
Are you talking to me?
Okay, what do you need?
I destroyed yellow bed and that road light. And I killed the green because their bed was gone. And one was left. And I was like, what is it? And I thought I was really like yippee, but then I realized Oh, he's still at the platform. He's like, and I was like, and I shot the ladder. And then he's coming, then I just splashed so much that he died, and I won.
No way. Good job, bud. Ometo.
And win. I perceived myself winner. And
ロストシード。それが町の名じゃ。
The name of the town is Lost Seed. We've arrived. So close, right? Quite close. Give me just a second. It's like we've arrived.
案内はここまでじゃ。
That's as far as I can guide you.
この先にきっと君が望むものがある。
Keen is the real god, Kinto Yumi. Oh, okay. There is surely something that you desire past here.
ありがとう、おじいさん。
Thanks, old man.
思い出した。あなたに似てる人。
I remember who you remind me of.
マザーズガーデンの守衛さん。
The security at Mother's Garden.
はて、知らんの。
I have no idea.
遠い親戚かもしれん。血が似れば顔も似る。
We may be distant ancestors. The blood is similar. So is the face.
元をたどれば皆同じ誰かの子じゃ。
If we follow the origins, everybody is somebody's child. Okay, that's a weird thing to say.
お嬢さん。
Right, young lady? He's speaking in tongues. Ding, ding, ding.
獲物だ。来た来た。
Oh, we're fighting now. Okay, bring it on.
ありありありあり。持って。
Ooh. I love a monster. Ah, that's kind of good. Anything I can replace it with? Honestly, these super high, like highest levels, I can only use once, and they're not that good. I almost kind of want more level 4s. So let's do this. The poison lance that hits everybody. It's not bad at all. Total on it. Level up. Okay. Let's try and get this within the next hour. We gotta move quickly. Let's just try people out. Oh, we already knew he was weak against that, did we? Oops. You get any more spirit things, or is that the other game? That's the other game. I got a lot more, actually. A freaking lot. That's Magical Vacation, but we got a lot. I think we got about 2 of all of the. There's 12 different kinds, and I got around 2 of each, so like 24 spirits, right? Deeper weak against light. There he was. That one we're probably about like halfway through, I think, a little bit less than halfway, just based on how it's going. I have a feeling the first half is in the light plane, the second half is in the dark plane, and probably a little more. This place doesn't look lived in. An old town? Check that out. The other one? Yeah, I mean that one's in the Magical Vacation's only in Japanese, but I can help you. Light Yagami? It's a baby crying. Let's try going there. Let's go. Is this where she gave? Did her mother come here? What the? Why is there a dude here? That's not the old man we were just talking to. Oh, there's other people. What? Does this finally pop up on the map? Lost seed. Interesting. I forgot my last train of thought. It was... Oh, no. I completely forget. Look at this. This moon-eating dagger, it costs 60,000 if I want to buy it off of him. I kind of really... Holy... What? 285 attack power, 349 magic damage, and increases your fire and your wind attacks power. I really want that dagger. I can either buy it for 60,000, which honestly I have the money, but that's really expensive. Or I could save scum and steal it after 12-ish tries. King's gonna play the Death Note Among Us game soon. Is that a thing? Death Note is that like a mod? I know they keep modding it. My son always watches mods of Among Us. Or is it mods of, I don't know what it is. They're always playing some kind of version of Among Us. If that was an actual official thing, I'd probably play it. I love Death Note. What do you think, guys? Should we buy it or save scum and steal it? It is a thing, its own game, and it's good. Ooh. Ah, yeah. I didn't realize we can just buy that. That's good. I don't use that character anymore, so we won't need it, but, okay, let's try and save scum. Technically, so this is how many times we can fail multiple times. Okay. 8% chance. First try. Let's go. How's that for grinding, JJB? Watching you trying to get shinies 600 times resetting. I got my 8% chance in one shot. Let's go. What I was about to say is, you can fail like I think 4 or 5 times, and then everybody in the town gets mad at you. You have to go to the pub and pay a fine to basically spread good rumors about you and make everybody like you again. Then you can try again. Then you can start trying this again. But of course you can save scum. There's a save point right there. I could try, reset, try, reset. I could try four times so that everybody doesn't get mad at me, right? Okay. Greg, if you would not like to talk to chat or me, I'm going to ask that you refrain. We're not talking about politics either. That's definitely not allowed, so... Thank you. Thank you. Stay on topic. Let's get to going through here. Oh, we can't knock this person out. Why not? But they're blocking the door. 決して飲んではいけない is the medicine that we should never drink. Okay, that's 3 strikes. Yes, I do not believe it would be the best place for you. Thank you, Otaku-san. So. A starving woman. Also, who are these other random people in the village? We're not going to address that? ちょっと変だな。
お願い、坊やを。
Please, take the baby.
え？
Huh?
殺
Oh,
して。
sorry. Hmm? 降りてきたから見ただけ。おはよう。Yeah, I just often in Japanese you'll like finish off without like saying the verb, and it's kind of obvious what the verb is. She said boyao, the baby object, and so usually you'd say take the baby. That'd be your first instinct, which I assumed, but she actually wanted to finish the sentence because she said kill the baby. Please. This is not the way I thought her story was gonna go. This is so out there.
The
baby? You talking about the baby I hear crying? I think it's coming from the castle, inside the castle. That's what is going on. Wow. I got rotten meat, which brings up your magic and physical attack and poisons you.
いただく
I love the items that you can steal in this. Oh, by the way, that freaking amazing dagger. Let's go. Wait a minute. Who did it just equip it to? Oh, it gave it to him? Well, yeah, it gives great magic power. Good idea. Just like real rotten meat, yeah. Makes you feel stronger and weaker at the same time. Yeah, check this out. So, what? Did I read it wrong? Oh, okay. It's because they have multiple weapons, and it depends on, you can always switch between in the thing. So yeah, his usual physical attack is 240. When he uses this dagger, it's going to take 520, but more than double. His usual magic damage is already really good, 568. Goes to 917. But how does that work, like... I don't really get it. If he's got both of these, like which stat does it use when he uses a magic attack? Because his magic attack has nothing to do with the weapon, right? How does that calculate? I never thought of that. Anyway, 10 minutes just got a lot stronger. You know what, though? He doesn't use fire and wind. Maybe I should give it to the dancer who has wind attacks. Who's not in my team right now, anyway. Okay, broken plate. Broken plate and a, This is such a weird place. Let's do storyline. What am I doing? I want to explore, but not now. Isn't that the same old man that was at the entrance? Oh, whoa. Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of cool. Revives everybody. Oh, no, sorry. Just one person, full life. 8% chance for steal. It's more expensive than the dagger. Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. Treasure chest. We gotta focus. There's so much stuff in the town that I kind of want to explore, but it's like not related to the storyline right now, and probably not gonna help me be really strong. Except for that dagger. That dagger was amazing. I need to focus on Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It's kind of cool. This makes everybody miss at least one time after this. That's a really good skill.
闇に落ちな。
よっしゃやってやるぜ変形カタパルトいいもんは分け合わねえとな
Yada. Let's see this. Woo. That was like not even buffed. They weren't weak against it. Still took 2,600 damage out of everybody. Okay, it does look like our break is coming up. I'm gonna continue fighting and kind of doing the dungeon itself because that's, you know, we're gonna find Japanese. Well, there's some Japanese there, but you know what I mean. Might as well get that kind of grinding portion done in the 3 minutes that we're in break. But I'm gonna see you guys very soon. This is a good chance for you guys to go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need for self-care, as well as download that worksheet to start following along with stream. It's pinned in the comments and in the description down below. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分で休憩いただきます。どこに行かないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
？Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help.
Welcome back again in this how you're watching Keen Reflex. And this is the space for your practice of Japanese while enjoying video games. Apologize for a slightly longer break. Name was answering the question. The question was このゲームを片手でプレイすることができる. What does the following phrase mean? Answer was I can play this game with one hand, which number? Yes. I try to translate it as literal as possible because it helps me think about Japanese from a Japanese context rather than an English context. Try to translate it as literal as possible. I'm rereading because my brain didn't fully process it the first time. It helps me think about Japanese from a Japanese context rather than English context. Yeah, that's kind of why I often will want to tell you the very literal meaning so that you can make your own judgment for the translation. It is kind of two skills, right? To fully understand and then to be able to put it back in English. And I actually struggle with, I of course understand, I'm I guess good at or focus on so much of exactly what is going on in Japanese and forgetting about the English while I'm thinking about the Japanese that I struggle with putting it in English sometimes, even though I understand it really well. Not that I ever understand everything well, there's always stuff I don't understand, but I'm saying, even the stuff I understand really well, you'll notice, I'll be like, the English what? I forget, because I'm so into the Japanese, right? And I think a lot of people have the opposite problem, is they want to translate, they want gambare to mean good luck. It's just a one-on-one translation, right? Gambare has a lot of other nuances. It's not a lot of people think of it as like, Japanese is so magical. It's not a magical word, but the nuances are definitely different between gambare and good luck, even though they will often be translated that way, right? Just as an easy example. Because gambare literally means do your best, but it's used right before somebody's about to do anything you would usually wish them luck for in English. Right. English is a very boring language compared to Japanese. Yeah. It can be. But I do also kind of laugh when, like, I've seen some, because there's a lot of Japanese content that comes across on my shorts videos, and sometimes I get this, like, just to use an example, I just explained gambare. It's not a magical word, but they may be like, gambare, a word that doesn't exist in English. It's a magical word that means to do your best in any given situation, to give all of your heart and soul. And like making it sound like it's some like mystical, magical word. It's like, no, it's just the nuances are different in one language than the other. I could say the same thing about English. Good luck, a phrase that doesn't exist in Japanese. A magical language that refers to somebody's luck, somehow magically helping them overcome any situation. Right? Oh, well that's weird because I thought we had to go the other way. And this brought me, oh, okay. It's just a piece of it. Gotcha. It's for this treasure chest. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is for a treasure chest. Should be a dead end. I'm gonna do this one. I really like this one.
Bye bye.
How many views did that view have, though? A lot. I think a lot. I don't remember. I mean, it was definitely a bigger creator than myself. So for it to pop up on my dictionary. See, I swear, I have a. I'm gonna have aphasia soon. I better not. I don't think it's a progressive thing, but if it is, I'm screwed. Dictionary? What? On my feed. It's completely unrelated. Where does that? Why? That's why people do that. Exactly. Yeah. I know. And that's why I'm here to be real and tell you it's not magical. But different languages do have different nuances. And yeah, Japanese can be fun. Yep. I've already forgot what that dagger was called, but it wasn't any cooler than anything I got because I just stole a really good one. Haimetsu no Kyoto kana. 317 physical damage, minus 75 accuracy. Sometimes it instantly kills. That's actually kind of cool. But we got rid of it because holy crap. So whatever Sorone has on has really good magic attack too. So it goes way down. Okay. Not to be correct or to teach, but to get views. It's the bummer of right. That's what's frustrating. It's like it's things like that, and then like rage bait, and like. Well, we can look at all these great buffs that we just got from starting. Why? Whose passive gave me all that? That's amazing. I think it's Sorone. Why do we have so many good buffs from the beginning? Yeah. That kind of stuff makes me very sad. And I don't want to succumb to that. I will look into tips and tricks on how to make things go quote-unquote viral or, you know, get better views. But I'd never want to resort to things that just aren't true or like rage bait. Like titles that kind of make you want to click on it makes sense, but straight up lies are just kind of, you know? You know? This is frustrating. Like I've seen a lot of, well, like the Yokoso-san's titles. I think they're a good balance. They're like, not clickbait, but they make you want to click. But you look on the video and it's what it's saying. It may have been like a very, what's the word? Overemphasized way to say it to make you want to click, but you still get what you came for when you came in. It's not like just a flat up lie, like a lot of things that you click on lately. I think that's the balance. That's about as far as you're supposed to go, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm gaming. Oh, sorry. You went on a tangent and then said that back to gaming. I was like, no, I'm still going. I didn't stop. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna read that. I make content for my job, musician, and I've gone back. Nice. I meant to expand on that. Expand on asking about that. Your music, the music side of your stuff. Best videos are ones that you're just yourself, like organic passion is the most viral quality content. Yeah, right? I was stopping myself, yeah. No, I'd love to hear more about it. Luckily, with this part of gaming, with this part where we're fighting stuff, I can do that while reading for the most part. But, so, you said you do music now. Is that your main income right now? If you do, that's amazing. My wife is a musician as well, but unfortunately, not really much income specifically from that. I'm sure you've heard all of the music that's gone on through my stream as you've been here. That's all done by my wife. The only thing there's one, which is the well, this screen. Well, two technically, but it's just a revision of the same song. Is sung, rapped by me, but the music in the background, the idea and everything, but the lyrics is all done by her. This song, this thing. This is the only one.
This is Keen Reflex.
This is the only one that's even partially done by me, but it's still,
For you
it's not only her,
guys, while enjoying
she not only made all of the background music.
Call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in
What the
Japanese,
heck?
and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Amazing. Okay, sorry, there's a, I thought there was a spider coming down from a ceiling, but now I realize it's not. It's a fly caught in a web from a spider web that I can't see. So it just looks like a fly, like, la 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 in the air. Sorry, he was la la laing. Oh yeah. So I was just saying, this is the only one that's even partially been done by me, but she made the music. She encouraged me to do it. She coached me and made me sing a million times because it wasn't good enough. But this is actually a remake of the original, which is this one. I won't play the whole thing, but this one.
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories on YouTube.
Sorry, you don't get to hear the whole thing. Because there's no raid or anything. But that one is yeah. She mainly did that. I'm not in any way a musician, but I do like karaoke and I do love what she does, and I like to attempt, and you know, there's projects that she has me in because she needs either an English voice or a male voice or whatnot. But yeah, going back to the game.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit the
I'm an artist in Nashville. I'm very lucky to make money from it and have people listen to it. I have had a few songs recorded by bigger artists, and my music is starting to take off. That's awesome. Good for you. I can only go through her. She's mainly doing YouTube stuff and whatnot, but and helping me make stuff. All the music in the game that I made also is done by her. But she tries everything. Production is so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah. But I guess what I want to say is I kind of know a little bit of the struggles because it's also similar to my struggle trying to get big. You okay? Be careful. Did you see him slip? So yeah, I'm super happy for you. That's awesome. Learning Japanese has helped me write music because it helped me think about words differently. That's interesting, yeah. I would love to hear some of your music. You should definitely. Unfortunately, I can't allow it in chat because people are dumb. Not everybody. Some people are dumb, and so I had to take away privileges from everybody. But send me a link to like whatever I can hear of your stuff. What do we need to do here? Like, I love Throne, but I never know what she needs to be doing in battle. By 2030, Keen is going to be the richest YouTuber ever. Yeah, okay. And he'll be on the top 5 wealthiest people in the world. You're so optimistic, and I love you for it, Yoko-san. Oh, she's out. Okay, how about you do this one? Go ahead and use her ult. It'll probably recharge by the time we get to the boss. Overkill. Advertise, obviously, but if you want to look me up, it's my same handle ever. Okay, yeah. Maybe in a less busy stream, I can actually check it out on stream as well. I'm fully about about supporting other artists and other kinds of artists even. Maybe when we're more on the music, I don't know, it's like talking about music or something. To where it's more related to what we're talking about at the time, if that makes sense. But yeah, especially if you stick around. Yep, yeah. I know that wasn't your intention. But I still kind of just want to say I'd love to support you in any way I can. Because you seem like an awesome person. I opened a tab, by the way, so I won't forget to check it later after stream. Oh, did I? Dang it. I used her, without even thinking, I just automatically pushed X to use her ultimate. This is why I don't specifically like her very much as a playable character. I love her story and her character, but I don't really know what to do with most of her moves. Like what I'm expected to be doing, I don't know. How's the game going? Hi kiddos. Yeah, they're playing right now. Game's going well. I'm having so much fun in chat and teaching Japanese, which is the main purpose. That I'm a little slow in the progression of the game. But soon here we will have a boss and an ending, and I think that will technically be the end of the game. 8th version of the game. He's going to create his new platform where when he outgrows YouTube, and Twitch and TikTok which will be the top platform. I'm going to create my own platform. People will use the new platform for the next 300 years, and it will only be used for teaching through gaming. That's what my platform would be. That's the idea. I think it's too niche for it to work, but yeah. Nice. We need to get Oshit some oh shoot. Her name is Oshutto. For the longest time, I don't know why I was convinced it was Oshitto. Chet, eh. But then if I try and say it like that in English, it's Oshet. Music writer. Oh yeah, by the way, so Ruby-san is really likes translating music. Do you translate from English into Japanese as well, Ruby-san? This platform will replace every other and no others will be able to compete. Wow. Bam, 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 bam.
遅いね、当たり。
遅いね。
かかってきな。
There we go, that'll get all of our SP back in one go. That's how we do it. $6,000. Okay. Yes. I think, yeah, good connections, guys. That's what's also really fun about Twitch, just in general. Not just for me, but for like other people who come in. Just finding connections to your, you know, you might find a music writer, you need somebody to make music for your game, I don't know. And you find them through me, or you find a translator for your music. It's just fun finding connections, especially for like the artistic things we do. What I really like about this kind of stuff, about streaming in general, I guess I should say.
Bye bye.
Cool, isn't it? Right? The internet is dope. Yeah. Like, cause Polyner was actively in here earlier, probably still lurking. But he, you know, he's making his own game that he can play through Twitch. It's actually a pretty cool game. Where all of the viewers, like, I would have the game up here, but you guys could play by typing in, like, you have your own characters in, you put ! join, your character joins, and you know you have plenty of different job classes to choose from. Anyway, it's a pretty cool game, which I think I have a link for. I'll probably put it in there in a second. But through meeting him, I got to try my hand at voice acting for the first time, which is always one of those things I was kind of interested in. Didn't like follow it as a dream, but I always kind of wanted to try, right? And I loved it so much, and it was that connection is also the person who then inspired me to make my own game, which I'd always wanted to do. FF, is it Fally? Will that get it? Those are some links for his. I don't know what the Frosty. Why is it? That first link is the is to the game he made. If you go to the like I think contributors page, it'll show my name and whatnot. But yeah, just so cool, right? Meeting cool people. Once again, it's your turn. You get so many turns, and I don't know what to do with you. It needs more AoE. Hell yeah. You guys are very similar. Tarare! Level up. That's how to get to it. I was seeing this treasure chest, I was trying to get to it. Next place is actually quite a large dungeon. A lot of these storylines have really short dungeons in the end. This one has a long storyline, long dungeon. I go on long tangents. We're almost done. Almost done. By the time the platform sunsets, you'll have more wealth than most countries make in combined decades. I don't think I need that much success, Yoko, so that's too much. I think I would be okay with a decent amount of success and then just like stay there. I don't think I would need to create the platform that is used by people for the next 300 years and be the wealthiest person in the world. That's too much pressure. Okay, so, once again, she's always got her turn and I never know what to do with her. Just keep doing that one because that's a good one, I guess. One thing I both love and hate, more love than hate, about this game is that there's really no auto battle. Some games in the past had some kind of auto battle, but it was limited to like, it definitely wouldn't be your best option if you wanted to be most efficient, right? Like Dragon Quest has always had some kind of auto battle, but you have to choose whether they focus on healing, whether they focus on attacking, use all your MP right away, or save your MP. But a lot of recent games are just like, use auto battle and make them choose all the most efficient possible choices, rendering you as a human kind of pointless. It makes it pointless to play it manually. What's up? Okay, I can take you after my stream, or you can ask Mama if she'd like to take you now. Okay, and can you wait for a bit? I can take you later. I can take you maybe about an hour. But you gotta cheer me on and say, hey, hey, focus, Papa. Stop going on tangents. It's still only 2. We have plenty of sunlight left. I can take in probably about an hour, whenever I'm done. I'm not playing games, I'm working. I'm not playing games, I'm working.
Are you recording?
I am recording. Don't you see this? You see the camera and everything?
Oh.
I'm teaching people Japanese. Why you play so much games, Papa, he says. How dare you? This is work. That guy took forever to kill. Messinjo. Wait. Make sure that's a proper dead end. This place is huge. This is what all of them should be like, to be honest. But why this one? Why the last one? Did I already read this? You'll run a worldwide direction of the language learning that the entire world will unify behind. You're quite good at this, aren't you?
中央の弓
Yeah, let's see if they're weak against fire. Oh, they are. Let's go.
へへ
Money? I got money. Okay. There's something about that feeling when you're playing an RPG or any game where there's like maps with essential like labyrinths, I guess. And you take a fork in the road. Maybe you take a second fork on the road, and you're still like keeping all of those forks in your head. And then one becomes a dead end, and it's like, yes, that one's closed. Now I can go back to the other ones. And like, especially when that last one closes and there's just one path again, right? Such a good feeling. And yet you wouldn't want it to be a straight path the whole time, right? Like, it needs to fork and then it needs to close to get that feeling. Totally get that, right?
変形カタパルト。お疲れさん。
Leon, look at me, Iterio. Whoa, that was a huge jump. Be careful, dude. But also, nice. I already went left, right? Speaking of forks, I think... Oh no, a new fork! Oh no, dude. Yeah, okay. Be careful. But yes, that was a very nice... He's gonna do it again. Oh, I missed it. Okay, one more time, sir. Sorry about the messy house. One more time. That last part on the bottom, that's a ledge. He's gonna clear it. He's 4, guys. What is my stream schedule usually? I am actually pretty consistent, like, except for sometimes having to cancel for certain reasons. Was it 4? Yeah. And that last one, technically it's a curve because that last one was a platform. He jumped at it diagonally. Anyway. So I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. On the weekdays, it's from 6 a.m. PST. On Saturdays, it's from 8 a.m. PST. Or whatever. Charlie changed it into a different time, so what's a good time zone for you? I'm actually Mountain Time, which is different, but yeah. It's all in the Discord. I don't remember if I already mentioned the Discord. And what's nice about the Discord is that I'm able to use Hammer Time. I don't know if you've heard of Hammer Time, but it allows you to display times in the viewer's time zone. So whatever time zone you are, you will see it in your time zone, the schedule. But otherwise, feel free to ask again and I'll try and remember to tell you again. The schedule's also, it should be on Twitch. I'll double check that it's still correct. And also, if you look on YouTube, I am lately kind of good. I'm doing better about planning out the whole, like showing what games are going to be played the whole week around Monday or Sunday. Monday. And that does like a countdown on YouTube, which is kind of cool. Okay. CST in Tennessee, so that works. Yeah. Awesome, for sure. Yeah, Discord's useful. The night before, I will always post a schedule, like a schedule update. The night before a stream, I'll say, hey, the next stream is this time, and it shows the whole schedule of the week as well. Oof. That really hurt. Oh, they're not weak against fire. What am I doing here? That's okay. Ma'am? Maybe a little quiet with that thing. It's kind of loud. Thank you. Oh no, they didn't have much life. That thing sucks. That heals us the more damage it takes, but it doesn't count damage that went over the damage necessary to kill him, right? Essentially lifesteal. I was expecting that to heal by a lot more. But they were almost dead. Okay, more forks. I can always go back on the forks, I guess, after stream as well. Once again, another thing I could do. Help this particular story go faster. He's going so slow! No, I've actually been going pretty fast. This place is just big. Oh no. Okay, Oh no, I don't have enough. Dun, 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 dun.
遅いね。
遅いね。
私の獲物だ。
腹減った。She's hungry, guys. Oh, good. Yes. Oh, that feeling. That was the dead end. All right. There's only one path open left that I didn't take. And there's a save point, which means boss. I do see this, so I'm gonna see if there's a treasure chest. I also need to recover my MP and HP before the boss, because this is kind of bad. I'm gonna use his skill that'll recover like all SP and everything. Keen! Oh, well that's no bueno. Luckily he revives once for battle. Because he's my healer, you gotta have him with that passive, right? Dun, 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 dun.
Life Steal Dagger.
Magia Stig.
Oh, I can't use that one, I forgot. I can only use it once per. Okay, well. Goodbye. Jenna! I see you. I see you. They didn't die? Are you crazy?
Life Steal Dagger.
Why are you, what? No way. He had so much life. Okay. The treasure chest is over here. Completely pointless over there. Okay, let's. Dozo.
But it's not. I can't find it though.
What do you mean you can't find it?
Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex.
You can find it on the regular Switch. It might be. You might need to find the actual game though, which might be upstairs. I don't remember if we downloaded that one or not. Okay, go look upstairs and see if you can find the cartridge. If it's not there, look for it on the Switch. But you know what? Would you like to do some work real quick? Because thanks to everybody's support, this number went down to 0. It starts at 750, goes down every time there's a sub follow on Twitch, or just by being in here. And I'm gonna move my desk up. It when it gets down to 0, you get to see this scene. Hey guys, 仕事だ.
Time to work!
Watch your feet. I'm gonna back up.
Does it go down when somebody is here?
It goes down by 1 point per person who is here every 10 minutes. On book, computer chooses, okay? Can you let the computer choose? You do whatever it says?
Yeah.
You can't choose, it's random. You can't choose.
So if we do slime,
Okay.
the slime book equals slime book.
If it's slime book, we'll do slime book. Let's go. Oh, good.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Did I magara what it top?
Beep, beep, beep.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, SNS in her.
Set sail. Want it. Followers, gimme. Followers, cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Want it. Followers, gimme. Followers, cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Physical to mental.
Good job, guys. Arigato. Otsukare. Arigato. Okay.
I got the money.
You got the money. Good job. Jump. And jump. Woo! Nice jump. Arigato. That originally was just something that I did, and it was funny to see. It might be. Here, bring me the Switch. I'll try and see if I can find it. But you know, that soon became boring, and then I realized people really like it on the times that my sons join, and they really like it too. So now that's the thing. Without them, I would have no job. I need to help him find Luigi's Mansion real quick while I also play this game. Come on. He said he couldn't find it, right? Let me see, make sure I'm not like showing any weird games. I don't think we play weird games. He said he couldn't find Luigi's Mansion. Help me find it. You had to push down like 5 times. That's it. Drain the Hato cord.
Oh, I'm sorry. My hand. Sorry.
Oh, it is virtual. Okay. Perfect. I need to transfer it from my 2. I hope I can.
I'm sorry.
There you go, Leo. Dozo.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I need to make sure we're definitely out of like a lot of HP SP. Okay. Weird games, not likely on Switch. Yeah. I don't know why I just, before I show anything on screen that might have personal stuff, I am always like, wait, because you know, streamers will, they'll show stuff they shouldn't have shown. But I don't think I have any of that stuff that can't be seen, but you never know. I still have to like stop and think like, yeah, this is okay to show. I survived everything but getting a sponsorship by Band-Aid Namco, showing off my Steam games. Oh yeah, you showed it after them. Yeah. And did you know? I think I told you this before that it shows, like when, for those of you guys don't know, Yoko-san, we actually met because he, I already forgot the site name right now. But there's a place where where people can ask for keys like directly to the developers, and yeah. And so as a developer of one game, I used that site, and Yoko-san basically asked to play my game, of course, in exchange for like for
you wear ghosts and
any kind of sponsoring, right? Any
that's
kind of.
kinda cool.
Leon, Aiden, please lower your voice. Please, sorry. It's not only in the mic, I can't think. Anyway, it shows me everything you play as the developer, which I think is too much information. I feel like it should just be like genres played, but it like shows me like every game you play on that site. Just so you know. Don't be playing those sketch games. Unless you're wanting to sponsor for sketch game developers, I don't know. He paid me $1 billion and we've just been great friends forever since, yeah.
Oh my god, crash!
Leon, come. Talking, not yelling, please. You don't have to whisper, just don't yell. If only I had $1 billion to pay you. So hungry. Are we ready? We're ready for this boss. It's the final. It's not the final boss as in like it's gonna be the hardest. There were 8 of them, all equally difficult. This is the last one. Who the heck is this guy? Nice work getting here. Where's the baby? I don't need to be paid for nothing. I'm super glad to have met you. I know. I mean, I know having met me is totally worth the... No, that's not what I meant, but... I know you. I appreciate it. And honestly, whether you... Oh, geez. I need to plug this in. Hello, can you do me a favor, please? Can you take the cord out of my computer over there and bring it to me? I asked Leon, please. Thank you. The bigger one. Oh, no, I need the cord, not the computer. Yeah, that sentence was ambiguous, my bad. Can you take the cord out of the computer and bring it to me? Yeah, that could be... Oh, yeah, okay. One that looks like this, but it's the other one. It's for charging my phone. I can't see from here, but it's not the one that's plugged into the wall. It's for charging the phone. Is there only one cord left?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Somebody took it. I said, yeah, it's the last boss that we need to do. So it is the last boss, but the way this game works is there were 8 stories, so it's the last of 8. He's not going to be any harder than the 7 bosses we already beat, basically. It's like Mega Man, but without a final one. Long stream, I know. It's because I'm slow. It's not actually. It's only an hour 20 minutes late. I've definitely done longer streams, and it's a Saturday. This is the day we're allowed to be late. I've wanted to meet you, Throne. Not Solone. It's Sorone in Japanese, but yeah, it's Throne in English. Pirudo. Hold up. That's the one. Isn't this the one? I can't remember if we killed him with our own hands, or we were just told that the other guy killed him. Okay, so he hasn't been wanting to meet us. He's been wanting to see us. Same word in Japanese. Joking. How? Why?
俺がピルロに見えるか
Oh, that old man was just talking about having the same blood makes you look similar and yada yada. That was kind of yeah. It was connecting to this. So I look like Peter to you?
今な、ちょうど坊やが泣き止んだとこなんだ。
Oh. Are we somehow in the past? This is a very strange place. The baby's finally stopped crying. I just realized he's got a baby in his hands. Is this Peter Do's father?
おー、よちよち。
Yochi yochi. There, there.
かわいいだろ
I have nothing to plug my phone into. It's going to die. It's so cute, right?
あなたは誰？
Who are you?
ピルロにそっくり。でも
Hey, Spectrum, how's it going, bud? You look just like Peter, but there's something different.
ああ、ピルロじゃない。
Yeah, I'm not. That's right, I'm not Peter. Guys, give Spectrum a shout out. Give him a shout out. No, I'm gonna give him a shout out. You follow him. Super cool. Spectrum also makes music, by the way. So you might get along with a new friend, Liam Slater Music. Both music makers. Music makers? Yeah, that's what we're gonna call you. Just like I'm a word translator, you're a music maker, you know. Bit tired, but alright, how are you? I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. I'm doing well. I'm having fun. We're gonna probably be done with this game after today. We'll see. On just how much is unlocked after this, I don't know. I'm not Peter Do.
俺はクロード。ピルロの親父だ。
Called it. I'm Crowed. How would we pronounce? It's not Cloud. Crowed or Clode. Anyway, kind of a. I wonder what the English spelling is. I'm Peter Do's father.
墓のあれな、俺が掘ったんだ。
Okay, that's really weird. Are you not from the past? I'm so confused as to what's going on. I'm the one who carved that into his tombstone. The note just said, "Come here."
ここまで来たな。やっぱ優秀だぜ、お前。
Or maybe he's not. This is in the past. They just. Okay, but so I can understand him looking just like him. But if he's really his father in the present, she wouldn't be confused and be like, "Are you Peter Do?" You'd be like, "You look like Peter Do, but much older," you know? It's sprites, so we can't really tell how old he is from this, but like, you know? Why does he have a baby if it's not Peter Do? You really are, what's the word? Yushu, you're amazing. You're very skilled. Yushu, let's actually learn that word, if I can remember how we say it in English. Did I already say excellent? Superior, outstanding, like... Probably in a sentence is more likely going to be translated as like skillful. Like you stand above the rest. You're really good at something. In this case, being a thief and assassin, I guess, but... Vocab time. Yushu is, what did I say? Brilliant. Excellent. I mean, that's what it says in the dictionary, but... Ooh. Does that get the point across? Because I feel like you're not... Just knowing that... Like, there's a Yushu Sho, which is an award of excellence. Right? Is that kind of excellent? Outstanding. Yeah. Usually said of people. Exceptional. Did I write that? That's right, exceptional. That's a good word. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with whoever taught you exceptional. It feels better than the other ones, just because I feel like people, especially if you're using British English, I guess American English kind of uses this too, but somebody says something really smart in the middle. That's brilliant. Oh, brilliant, right? It's not that brilliant. It's not that meaning of brilliant. It's somebody who is brilliant. They are exceptional. They are outstanding, right? You have a knack for this? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Now, were you trying to translate? Kind of, yes and no. Yes, you have a knack for it, but like this is, because you don't know the context. The context is that she's been doing this for a while now. She's the best. I feel like you tell somebody to have a knack for this in the beginning before they, when they just started and they're really good. Yeah. Other than that, yes. They're outstanding in their field. Yeah. What is it you want, Sorone? Yes, Kairo. Japanese is shabereru. I think most people in chat right now. Freedom. She wants freedom. I came here to get out of the black servants and get my freedom. Outstanding. Not a literal field. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, okay. Not from the past. I have a certain... Okay, weirdo. For certain reasons, I've been living for quite a long time. Even if... this is kind of a difficult one. Even if you have a absurd amount of lifetime, you really it gets boring. He's basically saying that in a fancy way. Sorry. Moteamasu. Eek. I need to continue. Another person who wants us to kill him. To be too much for one, to be unmanageable, right? Having too much life is just unmanageable, essentially. It's too much. Which sounds boring, right? Yeah. I decided to die. You're not going to explain why? But before that, I decided to leave something behind in this world. Child. Children are great, right? It's like another version of you. They can live on in the world after their parents. In place of. I wanted to leave behind the most exceptional, there's a different word for exceptional, but anyway. The most amazing child.
No, you win!
Luckily for me, I had plenty of time. Oh no, wait. Wait. This is... I know who this is. Kind of. Well, I know part of who this is. Sorry, I should probably tell you what he said before I... I tend to do that. The second I read it, I jump to conclusions before even translating. So he wants to make the perfect child, leave the most perfect child behind. For whatever reason, he doesn't die. And so he had... What he's saying now is... I had multiple women give birth to my children, right? And so I now know who this is. This is the man that we hadn't seen before, who essentially stole Throne's real mother away from her fake father, and would be, this is her real father. This is her real father. Not only that, but he's also the father of the friend that she killed, who looks like him. I'm willing to bet. That being said, those are all guesses. I'm gonna go play in a field. Okay, thank you, Skyro. See you around. I gotta take that 3-minute break. We'll be back to figure out whether I'm right or whether I'm far off, or whatever things. And maybe we'll try and get another translation. And we've already done 2, yeah? I think we can do 1 more. See you soon. No, 3分聞いていただきます. Don't go anywhere.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Alright, welcome back, Ken and Sai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Do-do-do. By the way, I'm sure you probably know, but I'll say it anyway. You to actually get your game, not your game. Why can't I think English sentence? To actually get your answer to the question in chat counted, you have to type just the number. But yeah, if it's, which is really just for experience, but the question was, your brain is clouded very, very much so today. We've been doing this for a little while. I'm getting a little tired, but I can drink beer in Japanese. Biru ga nomemasen, nomimasu, nomimasu, nomimasen. Okay, yeah. So first of all, using to be able to do something, using a godan verb or u verb, depending on which way you learned it. Basically, you want to just take that last hiragana that's usually, it's going to end in u. In this case, no mu, right? You just change that to the e row, so that's going to be no me, right? And so no me dru for casual or no me mas for formal, and that's how this works. But also, I want to teach you an interesting word that I personally like. I don't know why I like this word so much. I just think it's the word itself sounds cool. You know what? But anyway, it's useful. It's useful. The way that Liam-san answered that was like this, right?
Vocab time.
He used shokyoho. Have you heard this word before? To figure out the answer to that question. Be careful, because this first part extends, second part does not, and then we extend again. So, shou, kyo, hou, right? Shou, kyo, hou. Can you guess? Can you guess what it means? I'll give you a few seconds for those who don't know but have a guess. Also, while waiting, I didn't read Yokoso-san's comment before I went to break. He said, I've been 3D printing organizers for my extensive game collection, and I'm in love. That's so awesome. I guess that's especially good for just like making containers and things as such, yeah. Containers and organizers. Because I know that you said Bree was making a lot of stuff for hers. Okay. I'm gonna go and answer my question, which is this is the process of elimination, which I use a lot doing tests, actually. The useful skill. So, Brad's going wild with it. That's awesome. Let's see if our theory was right. This guy says I've given birth to a lot of children. Okay. I mean, in a way, this guy's a super creep. But I guess I'm slightly, I don't know why, I'm slightly glad that his intentions were to make an ultimate baby. I don't know, I think that's worse. He's still playing with, he's not just a perv. Either way. This guy's not angry yet. He's already repeating words. Like I said, every last boss repeats the same thing again. This isn't quite the same though, because he's just saying, so many girls, I made so many girls pregnant, right? He's trying to make the ultimate child before he decides to die. I guess he seems to be, they haven't explained why, but he can't die. Or maybe he can, but he can also live forever. There's also some that you know. If I talk about the kids recently, there's some that you know. Huh?
Piru.
Yeah. Well, that was the obvious one. Peter. He was one of them.
スキラッチ
No. No. Hold up. I have a feeling I know where this is going. Every one of these children that we like don't know, that we just assume that they were orphans that were picked up by the organization, they're all his children. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet all 3 of these friends that died in that competition were his children.
マザー
Okay, that's creepy. Maza was one of his children. No.
ファーザー
How? Faza was one of his children.
黒蛇のやつら
The black serpents.
そしてソローネ
And you.
嘘
Yep. Everyone. All of the black serpents are his children. That's like also kind of his way of just hiding all of these children that are... But then how does he get the essential consent from all of these women, though?
俺の子さ
Or like, are these random women, they all part of the black serpents but not his children? I mean, he could get quote-unquote consent by just killing everyone every time, but like that's got to be leaving behind a trail, I guess is what I'm saying. Getting at. They're all my children.
お前の母親はいい女だった誇りに思えよ
Your mother was an amazing woman. You should be proud.
種の数が揃ったら次は選別だ
Huh. Okay. So once we have the once we have enough seeds, the next step is elimination. It's not elimination. I guess it might be in English. Senbetsu. Choosing the best from. Nope, that's wrong. Senbetsu. Screening, right? Next is the selection process.
優秀な種を選ぶため互いに争わせることにした
Wow, okay. So to find the most exceptional seed, I decided to make them fight against each other.
黒蛇はそのための場所さ俺が作った
That's the purpose of the black serpents. I made it. That's a really creepy reason for this whole thing to exist. That just came out of left field.
そしてお前は
And you're the winner. We've won. We've won the selection process.
ピルロを殺し
And you've killed Pirito.
マザーファーザーを殺し
Killed mother and father.
ここへ来た
And came here. Uh-huh.
生き残ったのは優秀な証だ
Yeah, the fact that you survived is the proof of your excellence.
お前の旅は選別だったのさ俺の種のな
Your whole journey has been the selection process for my seeds. I didn't even know how to feel on this. This is... No, so don't I?
楽しんでくれたか娘よ
Did you have fun, daughter?
争いは繰り返されてきた何代もかけてな
The fight went on for a long time, over several generations.
ここまでたどり着いた子はお前が4人目だ。
Oh,4人目? ちょっと待って。You're the fourth person to make it this far. Okay, so this is the final stage that nobody's passed? What? I didn't realize I was the
お
fourth.
前の3人はここで死んだ。俺の手。
Okay, wait. So the child has to be stronger than you? That... But you don't die. The other 3 died here by my hands. What? You.
私のお父さん。
You're my father?
さあ、最後の戦
That would be pretty devastating. Alright, it's time for the final screening, the final selection process.
お父さんを殺してみなさい。
He's got a baby in his hands. Is he really gonna fight with a baby in his hands? Please don't. Try killing your father. Again, because she already killed who she saw as her father. His weapon, stop. Oh no, he's got the baby in his hands. And he's not covering his chest. I don't know why that stands out, but like... I feel like somebody who's would be holding a baby would also kind of be decent. I don't know.
What the heck?
What the heck? He's holding a baby. And is that weapon where you like swing it around and like you kick it? I've seen people like on TikTok where they're like... It's like just a big like spearhead on a string. And you can like swing it around and kick it at things and like pull it back, and if you're not careful you could really hurt yourself. That's a really cool weapon if that's what it is. I don't know. He's got a big long chain. It looks like it's wrapped around the baby too. Don't make me fight a man with a baby in his hands, guys. A ninja weapon, yeah. It's wrapped around the baby. What's with the chains? I see chains on the screen. What does that mean? I can't use my thief skills. Maybe I can't use anybody's main skills because I don't have a status effect. There's just chains on the left of the screen. Interesting. I'm going to use this. I don't have... Okay, well, we're going to use this anyway. Give people some SP. Yeah, it looks like all of our main job skills have been... what's the word? Chained up. Oh, she's got us too. Okay, let's do that. I hope that changes every once in a while. It doesn't just get progressively worse, because that's going to be terrible. Oh, he can't heal if he can't do that. Well, that sucks. I need this, I guess. Oh good, he was weak against that. What else would he be weak against? Fire? Nope, not fire. Figure it out. There we go. Now we know what weapons he's weak against. もう少しだ. This is the weirdest of all the stories, I think. Kuraina. Yeah, he's broken. Oh, that got rid of the chains. That's good. I doubt he'd be weak against light and darkness at the same time. There's very few people who are. There's usually like a really weird explanation. But we could try. Really all this guy has.
マギアスティーグ
Still did good damage, even though I wasn't weak against it. Jeez. Okay, who needs... I guess I can give Sonone... Yeah, why not? Give her the SP, HP, and BP. Time for the biggest hit that I have in this game. Going for over 30,000 damage, please. 3 times the damage limit. 30,025. That works. Quick check to see if he's in the yellow. He's in the red. I went from white to red. She's so strong. Though, maybe he has a second form. I don't know. I feel like he does. Because that's a little insane. I got one... it is the strongest attack I can possibly do with my current team. It's her ultimate on one single target. I guess I don't have her physically buffed. It could have been a little bit stronger. But... And yeah, it's 3 times the damage limit, but still, to go from white to red means it's like under 25% life. I don't know. I didn't even get to like see what this guy does. Give her the BP to not do the same thing again, but do something else that hurts.
Yeah.遅いね。掃除する。はあ。遅いね。
私の獲物だ。よいしょ。
We do. You guys are in for a treat if you haven't seen this. This is pretty cool. Let's do Guranjitsu. Yeah, right. Okay.
Magia Imbi.
Can't die yet. You got to do your last speech. Yep, there it goes.
いい女になったな、ソローネ。マリエッタに生き写しだぜ。
Right? That's sick, right? You've become a really good a good woman. Marietta, which is the name of her mother. You're a spitting image of Marietta.
その臭い口を閉じなよ。
Shut your dirty mouth.
胸くそ悪い。
胸くそ悪い。I don't think I've ever... I feel like the word "so" is being replaced. It's a replacement for whatever the usual saying is, which means it'd be hard to search for. It'd be muni, something else. Watery. It wouldn't be muni, just munigawari. That doesn't make any sense. No, actually, it is. Munigawari means sick, nauseated. Okay, so it's not a replacement. It's just added in, like we can do with a lot of cuss words. This isn't necessarily a cuss word, but kind of. You make me freaking sick, right? The kids are in the room. I'll actually, I'll read it really quick.
Vocab time.
Muniga watery. Muniga watery. To feel. No. Did I do it? Did I do it? I think I did. It didn't turn red. Okay. To feel nauseated. What else did it say? To be angry. Yeah, yeah. In this case, it's kind of both, right? I like how he doesn't even care. Like, she can hate his guts, but as long as she can beat him. Good child, Throne. Koitsu mo... Yeah. Interesting, yeah, he said, Koitsu mo ichido koroseru ka? Can you kill this guy again? This is his son that looks a lot like him, that we already killed before. A bad yeah, it's literally... Well, if you think about it, it's like, mune gaore, so your chest feels bad, I think is what it comes from. I literally just learned this phrase, so I can't tell you, but just from experience and things in vocab in general in Japanese, it's most likely from like, yeah, you feel sick, not to the stomach, but to the chest. It comes all the way up here. But yeah, there aren't any examples right off here, but I can look at some later. I'm not going to go too into it, but yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say that was too easy. Basically, we're probably gonna have to beat all the bosses, or at least maybe we'll probably beefed up bosses actually, because otherwise this guy would be really easy. Let's see. Only weak against swords, okay. That works, because I have this.
かかってきな。なめんな。やっ。
ほら。
さて。遅いね。
およ。
およ。
どうせ。
さてと。
I don't know what he's weak against. Try this. Nope.
よっしゃ。
3 turns in a row? That's not fair. Insta-death, you jerk. SP attack, let's stop this. Stop this craziness.
どうせ。
出番か。雨よ、降れ。
降れ。
行きますか。
Well, he was weak against light. That's interesting. Okay. But I need to revive. Oh, I totally forgot he has... Oh, I forgot he has that skill. Yeah, we gotta use that later. Especially with the new dagger he got that raises his magic damage. But you know what? I need to give him the break... Oh, I did give him... I think I did give him the break damage limit. Why is it your turn again? That's beautiful. Can I finish? Can I overkill him? I want to overkill him. So this skill hits everybody and uses all of the rest of his SP. I guess it's not gonna hit as hard because I only have 74 SP left, but it's still a lot. And the more SP it consumes, the bigger it hits. There's no way this won't finish him. He's already in the red. That was still only 8,000 though. That was actually a little bit disappointing. But maybe at 276 it would have been really good. If he had full SP. And then we just one-shot him. Really? I only had to fight him again? Huh. Like I said, it's not like the final boss, like it was harder than all the rest. I've already fought 7 other bosses that are just as hard as this guy, so... And gotten stronger as I went. Finally. I'm finally satisfied. Another interesting word, kesaku. Round.
Vocab time.
Kesaku. Kesaku means It's weird that, like, I imagine the word and then the word's not piece of art. What's the word? Masterpiece. Masterpiece. And he says, Saiko kisaku da. So you're my ultimate masterpiece. You're the best masterpiece ever. Right? You might hear that here and there. Huh. Whatever, as long as I get my freedom. I'm just gonna not happy in the least.
俺の懐に首輪の鍵がある。持ってけ。
Okay. The key to your collar is in my pocket. Take it with you. Did he expect everybody to want the key in the end? She seems to be the only one who really wanted to. Jiyu no kagi on this simu. Here it goes. We get to see how I told you they always try and incorporate their field skill in the last part. Hers is steal, so I need to steal the freedom key. Key to freedom.
そうろうね。
Rone.
知ってるか？盗めないものの話。
Hold up. This is what her mother was talking about. Her mother... So did her mother already talk to this guy before... her mother... There was a flashback where the mother asked... Her real mother asked Faza, who we thought was her real father, but then we found out somebody else. She eloped with somebody else. She asked him if she knew about... or she asked him, what do you think is the only thing that can't be stolen? And now he's asking me, do you know the story about the thing that can't be stolen?
この世にはどんな凄腕の盗賊でも盗めないものがある。
Yeah, that's how she worded it. Yeah. In this world, there's something that no matter how skilled the thief, it can't be stolen. And I think the father's answer was skill. You can't steal my skill.
決して盗めないもの。
But I think the answer to that was that you could by... I guess it's not really stealing though. I don't know. Anyway. The thing that can't be stolen no matter what.
聞かせろよ。お前の答え。
Oh. Tell me your answer. Okay, so everybody... there isn't an actual thing. I guess it is just to ask a person what they think the answer is. Freedom? Well, she literally... never mind, she literally just stole her freedom from his pocket, so no. Your children? The moon.
答えは明日よ。
Yeah. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. I'll steal ya tomorrow. What? Explain yourself, Throne.
ことはできても盗むことはできない。
Huh?
決して
Especially because of our previous conversation in this stream, I'm very confused by this sentence. The thing that cannot be stolen no matter how good the thief. Answer is tomorrow. Even if you rob it, you can't steal it. Huh? And so becomes your translation challenge. I'm just kidding. I have no idea what she's going for with this. I know there's going to be context after this, but yeah, they're basically forcing us to, look at the nuance difference that we talked about, but... Hey, Nathan. Or go upstairs. Huh. Where's my picture button? Is it this one? I'm hoping she explains herself, because that's confusing. And how do you steal? How do you rob tomorrow? How do you plunder tomorrow? All of the other things that ubao can be. But even in, just thinking in Japanese, ashita ubao. I guess maybe it might mean. Here's before. This is literally what I know. It's so crazy that they would do this. But I'm gonna guess before she explains. I hope she explains herself. That what she's saying is, even if you take tomorrow from somebody else by essentially taking their life. So inochu about, right? Yeah, I think kind of like that. But I think it's just talking about life. You're taking away their tomorrow, right? But, so even if you're able to take away their tomorrow, you don't have it. So you haven't stolen it. I think that's what she's trying to say. I'm not 100% sure. That's why I'm saying I think. Hopefully she'll explain herself. I really hope she explains herself. I want to say that a native Japanese person would still struggle with this without reading on. Because I'm a little bit, yeah. Does that make sense though, what I'm stating, what I think it means? That you can steal, what you can essentially rob somebody, well, put it this way in English, you can rob somebody of their tomorrow, of their life. She could have just said life, but anyway. You can rob somebody of their life, but you wouldn't have it in your possession. You wouldn't have a tomorrow. You could still die that day, right? You really are her daughter, huh? We freaking killed the dude with a baby in his. I forgot there was a baby. And it's just there with a dead corpse holding on to it now. Poor baby. Are you sad? You would be sad your father just died. It's just kind of relating to the baby, I think. Yeah. There we go. And my father. I'm really curious about this, especially because you asked me. I feel the pressure. But ubao koto wa dekite mo desu koto dekinai. There's got to be somebody who was confused by this ending. I'm gonna look for it later because it's an ending. Of course, speaking about it in Japanese, but I want to hear. Yeah, they didn't. Again, it should go. Did the key still not work for the collar? That would be such a bad ending. The key still doesn't work.
巻かれたネジに歯車が噛み合い、ゆっくり回る。
Okay, so the cogs spin around in the casing, or the yeah, and yeah, they spin around slowly. What? So what does this have to do with?
まるで何かを巻き戻すかのようにの。
Almost as if rolling back time. Okay. Spin around. All right, roll around.
ここじゃ命はタバコだ。すぐ吸い殻になる。
Oh. Staying here, life is like life is like a cigarette. After they become a cigarette butt in no time. Wheels of time turn slowly, thank you, yeah. Well, first it was, it's literally talking about the wheels of the literal wheels are turning slowly. So you could say it that, and then it's like almost as if it's the wheels of time. Well, but he says Mikey Modosa, which means turn back time. So, you're still alive, I know. We're gonna finish soon. So using your wording, we could say, they the wheels of the cogs turn slowly, almost as if they're turning back time. But yeah, well done. This guy, and then this guy's being poetic too, is like living here because they're talking about living in this place where it's like just thieving all the time and whatever. Life is like a cigarette. You become a butt in no time. It doesn't work in English. I don't even know if it really works in Japanese, to be honest, but a cigarette butt. You become a butt in no time. I like it. Basically, your life runs out quickly, is what he's trying to say. What do you want? What do you desire? Asked Throne. You're very similar. Probably to your mom. You're just like your mom. Oh, niatteru, sorry. No, it looks good on you. I think this is when they put the collar on her. How was it seeing your first blood? Yeah, it suits you. Thank you. Looks good on you, it suits you. Okay, yeah, this is her killing her mother. She knew it wasn't her real mother, but killing her right in front of another child who just got initiated. She was basically saving her from having to live the life that she did. The child by the bell is like, she just like finished the first the part where she gets to get the collar put on her, and that's supposed to be like a great moment for the kids, is how they make them feel. But she knows the truth, so she kills her before she gets to do that. Right? 72-hour live stream, you cool? No. That's my only mama. Please don't kill her. Well done, daughter. Once again, not real father. If you want to live, kill him. And we killed him. 300-day live stream. No. I forget why he said this, but I understood when I first heard it. He said, I finally become a father. I think she called him like actual dad instead of Faza for whatever reason. Even though at this point she knew the truth that he wasn't her real father. She treated him like one. Not bad having a daughter. Throne. Oh, this is her mother getting killed by Maza. Talking to her baby, saying, Throne, please live a happy life. Somehow become happy. You can't live life like I did. And I don't think we saw this scene before, because we would have known the ending. This is her real mom and dad now. Throne. She smiled. But she looks somehow sad. She's very similar to you, Marietta. Hey, Claude. Still don't know how we should pronounce that. Okay, I was gonna say. So it wasn't the other way around. It's her who always does the Nusumenai story. I wasn't sure if she had learned it from him or vice versa. So do you know about the story about the thing that can't be stolen?
絶対に盗めないものがあるの。
There's something, but the wording though, she always says there is something, and then she asks their answer, but there's never given an answer as to what it is for this story. I don't know what the air quotes were for. But there's something that can't be stolen no matter how skilled the thief.
それは人の中にあって目には見えないの。
But we didn't get this explanation a second ago. It's within somebody and can't be seen by the eyes. With the
聞か
eyes.
せて。あなたの答えを。
Tell me your answer. Tell me what you think it is.
答えは本能だ。
Oh, he answers immediately. The answer is instinct. Would that be the right word here? Yeah. I feel like in English it's 2 words. Natural instinct. Yeah. Honno. Well, it just says instinct in the dictionary. But yeah. Instinct. Not necessarily ability. It's usually like our instinct to eat, drink, and make babies. Honno. Instinct or innate behavior. Yeah. Really? Honno is N1? Okay. Primal, that's the word I was looking for. Dictionary does just say instinct, but I feel like it's more like primal. Closer to that. Is there a separate word for primal instinct? Primal instinct. No, it doesn't pop up in the dictionary. I feel like they're the same thing. They're not differentiated in English or in Japanese. Maybe. That's not a definite.
人は血の命令に従うだけさ。いい種を求めて生き、死ぬ。
Yeah, okay. So maybe not quite primal, but it is, in this case, at least, but it is talking about the things that are just initially there for each person. I guess, unless everybody has, in English, do we talk about primal instinct as we all have? I guess primal is what I just said. It's the explanation. But anyway, everybody is controlled. They follow their own blood, essentially their DNA. They search for good seeds, and they live, and then they die. You're still alive, yes. I'm getting that comment a lot today. Karen, you can do it. We'd be fluent in Nihongo by day 288 with a 300 day streams to make you fluent in Japanese. Full on, never stop. 300 days. Oh man, that's almost a year. Alright, mates, it's nice to see ya. We're trying to finish up. Okay.
その鎖を外す鍵は盗めない。永遠に。
Okay, yeah, you can't steal the key that unlocks that chain forever. Right, to act on your own instincts.
そうね。
I guess so, yeah.
また笑った。
Oh. I guess I heard it laugh, so it's laugh this time. Wado can be smile or laugh. We gotta go by context. We heard her laugh.
ようやく私は望むものを手にした。これから私はどこへでも好きに走っていける。好きなように生きていける。
I did try to skip because I'm talking about spoiler, but I want to stop by and we'll see what Japanese word to learn. Gotcha. I say you've been just kind of. I'm translating it though, so be careful. And this is final of her story, so it might be spoilers. So just be careful. But thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. And if you want to lurk and just like turn off the volume or whatnot, that's fine too. Just kind of keep it hidden away. But yeah, we're literally I beat the last boss on this character. I'm watching the ending, just so you know. And we're trying to finish up. It's very nice to see you. Thank you. Yeah, arigato. I appreciate it very much. Well, what I mean is, I'm perfectly okay chatting, but I'm gonna continue reading, which will be spoilery. Not trying to shoo you away. Definitely stick around, but I'm also afraid of your spoilery. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. Nice to see you. So, give you a few seconds. Heck yeah! Finally, I've gotten what I desired. Now I can run, go wherever I want, live wherever I want freely.
だけど
However I want.
待ち焦がれたその景色は
Machikogareta Sonakishki, but the Keshki is one of those words that's actually very simple, and I always, not just today where I'm very cloudy, more cloudy than usual. It always takes a while to come to me in English. The scenery, the landscape, yeah. It's actually quite a simple one, but that one, anyway. But the scenery, the scene, probably in this case, I might call it the scene. The burnt scene that was waiting for me. Anyway, Keshki. What were you translating? Dakedo? No, I know Dakedo. Keshki is scenery, the, I guess like the word atmosphere comes to me first, and that's not correct. Anyway, she's being a little poetic.
血の匂いがする
Yeah, it smells like blood. She's glad to finally get her freedom, but had no idea that it would come at such a cost. Is what she's saying poetically. That was a crazy ending, though. Who thought of such a story? That's just insane. Wow, that's really sad. Every other character, they had like all of the the related characters in the background or like right behind the main character, a little bit faded out, or Throne has so many alive people related to her, such a lack of people alive and related to her story that they had to throw a random dog in there. There's 0 characters in her background and a random dog that I don't remember her talking to, or what's the word? I don't remember this dog. I was thinking of a different one. Okay, yeah. Shikashi? Maybe Shikashi? I think I got you. Shikashi. What did you say? Because you said however or something? Anyway? Shikashi could be anyway. Yeah. However. No, anyway. Continue on. That's so sad. She's got no one. There's that random gentleman in the background. None of them. Why didn't it show all of her friends, or like maybe her father and mother and? Okay, Henso. Interesting. Change clothes, change appearance, like disguise. That's her ultimate ability. Henso. Double check. That is disguise. Yes. We'll go ahead and add there. Dun, 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 dun.
Vocab time.
Hand soul, literally change, and then soul by itself. Does that mean clothing? I think it does. It's often used like equipment, wearing equipment. Let me double check the kanji meaning it by itself. Attire, dress, pretend, disguise. Oh, it means disguise even by itself. Okay, so yeah, change clothes. Otherwise, disguise. Maybe called Old Boy, and it's pretty much the plot to this game. Really? Well, like this story? Because there's 8 different stories. You're talking about like the ending here. Maybe they took the basic idea from this. Old boy movie. I'm curious, just like... What's a Korean movie? First thing that popped up for me was a Korean thriller in 2003. Is that what we're talking about? Loose Habitation. Oh, it's a... Wait. Wait. The movie is based on a Japanese manga. Why did I see... The first thing I got is... It says Old Boy in like the... It's in Korean. Does it really think that I watch that much Korean stuff that I didn't want to watch the Korean dub? I don't know. No. All of these actors are Korean. No, it is Korean, but based off a Japanese manga. At least what I found. Is that what you found? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, maybe, especially since that's Japanese now, there's even more of a chance that, yeah. That is where they got the inspiration from that. I'm interested now, actually. That looked pretty good. I only glanced at it, but... Okay. Okay, is that literally... I'm a little bit surprised at the lack of... Congratulations, you just completed all 8 final chapters. Nope, just the same ending as ever, as all other 7. You unlocked the skill, Keen. I'm surprised. I'm not disappointed, but surprised. I don't know if after I do these, there's 3 now cross stories that are unlocked. I already did the last one. I did the first one, I guess I should say. But none of these have been, they've just been kind of like side stories. I don't think this has anything to do with the main story. So I'm going to play them outside of stream, and if they did have something to do with the story, sorry, and I'll show you whatever comes after that. Okay, guys? But before you do go, I do have to try it out. I always do this. I got a new skill. Oh, and I definitely want to check this place out later. I got a new skill. I got to try it out. You got to try out the new skill. A viewer who'd played this whole game said that Throne was their favorite character. I love the character, but I always said, like you heard me saying it, I don't understand. She doesn't have weak moves. It's just like she doesn't have a place in my party. It's just like she can debuff, she can steal, she can, and that's kind of it. She's relatively strong, but I think Bullshoot's stronger. Of course, right now she is in my party because she's 20 levels younger. But the viewer said that this skill was like the staple for her whole team. I don't know how Disguise is. Mikata histori ni nitan henzo suru. Oh. What does that do though? So what this says is, the explanation is, you disguise yourself as one of your allies for 2 turns. Well, it is about ad time. This is actually kind of good timing because I kind of want... This will be what we'll do after the ad and before we got to raid out. I'm super curious as to what this is. I hope you are as well. We're going to take a 3-minute break. We'll come back and we're going to try out her... Not like her ultimate move. It's her ultimate cheap move. Because she doesn't need to have her ultimate bar. I think it's actually not called ultimate. It's called inner... I don't even remember the Japanese. Inner power. Anyway. So it doesn't need to... It just needs 18 MP. It's not even... That being said, it's probably like the most useful skill she's going to get. Right, because you have to beat the whole game. Her whole game. 5 more hours! Okay, 5 more hours after this of me just checking out this one skill. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分に聞いていただきますとごめんくださいね。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a medical life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah. I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say ganbare and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up.
Welcome back, Ken and You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I do super want to check out with you this disguise skill, which lets me disguise myself as one of my allies for 2 turns. I'm just very curious about this. Before that, I do want to go over, because this one's tricky. It's very tricky, actually. But it's also very good, important grammar. So the question was, how do you say this in Japanese? That's the monster that she defeated. And actually, the biggest hikkake, I intentionally planted this one because that sounds like it's right and it's so close, but it's not. But one that you're apt to go for is あれは彼女が魔物をやっつけた. So 彼女が魔物をやっつけた is perfectly, that's a good sentence. That's correct sentence. That means she defeated a monster, right? Anytime in Japanese, it's actually easier than English if you think about it. Anytime well, let's think of it in English first. If you want to say the person, the bag, the whatever noun, that, who, which, whom, whatever, any of those, right? And then you have an explanation to describe. In Japanese, it's actually super simple. So first you say the description of. In this case, let's use the example. The green bag I bought yesterday, right? And, sorry, that's just I don't know why I added green. That makes it complicated. The bag I bought yesterday, which should be actually full English sentence. The bag that I bought yesterday. I bought yesterday is the description of what kind of bag it is, right? So in Japanese, you simply say that description. I bought yesterday, kino katta. And then put that noun afterwards, kaban. Kino katta kaban, the bag that I bought yesterday. So in this case, I use a sentence, the monster that, what is it? That's the monster that she defeated. So arewa. Oh, that's, jeez. It's a great jump, don't hurt yourself. Now we need the description. Okay. What's the description? She defeated yesterday. Oh, wait, not yesterday. Did I say yesterday? Why do I keep saying that? That she defeated. 彼女がやっつけた. That she defeated. 彼女がやっつけた魔物です. Makes sense. I probably should have written that down in Word. But yeah. The wool is what made me think it's right. あれは彼女が魔物をやっつけた. Yeah. Because 彼女が魔物をやっつけた, that's a correct sentence, right? Compared to the answer, which is あれは彼女がやっつけた魔物です. So you put it immediately after, like I said, the description. 彼女がやっつけた. She defeated. Yeah. It's very tricky. It's very tricky, but that's why I put it in there. Not just to trick you guys, but because I want people to learn it. Because actually, what's actually tricky is the English. In English, we use that. We use which. We use who, where. And in Japanese, it's literally just description immediately after the noun that we're describing. Finish the sentence. It's actually much simpler, but because we have to start from English to get to that Japanese, it's very tricky. I got time, cuz. It's Saturday, we have time. I don't remember if I read that out loud or not. Okay, we choose one to disguise ourselves. Does that mean, okay, hold up. Because if this is true, I might actually want to put Throne in my final team. I don't, there's probably an ultimate boss. I probably won't. Maybe I'll train for it and do just the ultimate boss sometime on stream. I don't know. But technically we're done with the game after today. But for my purposes, whether you see it or not, if this is what I think it is, I may put Throne in my team because let's check this out. She's even imitating her, which is funny because Oh Shoot is like an opposite personality of Throne. Throne is like a super calm, collected, like almost depressed like personality, and Oh Shoot is just like, she finishes the battle, she's like, I'm hungry, you know. So she changes into it, she goes pom poka pom. Please do all of the same lines, but in Throne's personality, because that'll be so much more fun. Hold up, whose turn is it? I honestly can't tell. Is it Oh Shoot or Throne's? Oh, and it's not even. What do I mean? It's Partitio's. The guy standing in front? Okay. I can't wait to see. I think I know what this means. I'm gonna get her ready. If it is OP. Oh, no. She only imitated... Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Is this not... Oh, no. Okay, this is still Oh Shoot. I legitimately can't tell which is which. Oh, I wasn't listening. Did she have Sorone's voice, or did it just switch to the voice actor? Iyo. Kawaii. Okay, look. Or let's see. Not look. Let's see. I don't get to imitate her her ultimate move. That's unfortunate. But I get to imitate everything else. Okay. Without the ultimate move, though, I think that might be a deal breaker for me. I was kind of hoping. Oh, and I'm a little bit disappointed. It just switched to the voice actors. I really wanted Throne to be doing all of the voices. Like, I wanted Throne to be like Gao, which means roar. It's more like rar in this case. Zeiki itadakimasu. I'm gonna take my tax. There you go. Come on. Okay. But she can choose anyone to do this, which is kind of cool. It is kind of useful. We're gonna have to think about it. Don't have to do any choices now, but I had to think about whether I even have anything else left to play other than these 3 cross stories. So crazy to have 2 Ulshoots on the battle. Because we got the disguise. Okay, guys. I think that's it. I'm so sorry to disappoint Greenslade and Yoko-san, who were expecting a 300-day straight stream. But I am human. I know, it's a crazy concept, but streamers are human too. It's true.
Keen Reflex. And this is a space
That was, I gotta say though, at least from my point of view, that was a very wonderful stream because we met some really cool people. Specifically one really cool person who stayed for the entire stream, so it was really nice to hang out with you and get to know you. And also, we got to hang out with a lot of other cool people that have already been friends and have been Keenbot that have been following, but you guys also stuck through the whole time, so it's really nice to see you all. That is technically the end of our stream week. We are going to have another week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week, so we got about 2 days off. I do encourage you to study throughout, whether it be through my content of the VODs on YouTube, or your notes from the content that you took during our streams, or any kind of other Japanese study, or even study for whatever you're trying to learn right now. I do encourage you to continue studying. Just because I'm taking a break doesn't mean we should take a break from studying, right? It was very fun having you. Thank you, Liam. And I will check out. Do you, by the way, do any Twitch stuff? Let me double check. Because I have time to do that real quick. Well, I would assume that 600 people aren't following you for nothing. Streams music. Okay, well, I can't say much about their content because you don't stream anymore. Well, I was gonna shout you out, but okay. Okay. If it's not if there's no point. But in general, I can't say much about the content because I haven't gone to consume it yet. But I can tell you they're a very good person and worth supporting, so definitely go check out Liam Slater Music on at least Instagram, probably TikTok, and all of the other stuff, because they make music and they're good people, and that's what's most important to me. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, also guys, if you guys watch YouTube, Yoko-san and Greenslade are also really cool streamers over there on the YouTubes. Check them out too. Yeah. If you haven't already joined the Discord is where the schedule is at. It's also where you can vote. The vote should be still on until roughly like a few hours for today. You can always vote for 24 hours. Sorry, I'll reword that. I'll start over. The night before any stream, I always put up both the schedule of what's going on, and I also put up a vote there that's available for 24 hours. That is the vote for what games we will play next week. I don't know what games we're going to play next week. We got to look at the tally, but it's still technically available for a few more hours. Greenslade is cool for sure. I don't know about they're both saying only the other one is cool. Gotcha. Anyway, check those out. Let's see. Final words. If you would like to support me financially or not, most of that is on my socials link. It also has a link to my Hiragana Hero game, which if you or anybody you know is just starting to learn Japanese, please do check that out. It's a good way to learn Hiragana through an RPG dungeon crawler experience. I'm gonna soon click this button and it's gonna play music or whatever while I get ready for the raid. So I do appreciate if you stick around for the raid. I'm gonna find some cool people. Well, yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. 来てくれてありがとうございました。また火曜日に会いましょう。Okay? Okay? またね。You guys are amazing. Love y'all.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹く。